It'll start eventually. Twitch is a pain. Well, while I'm making it so I can see my own stream, going to continue the run of Batman The Dark Knight Returns. Ooh, I think I can finally see it. Going on to book 2, since I only played book 1 so far. And it's a solo-only game. You have to go through 4 books, and I shouldn't have set this down on here in case I move around some of these guys. Alright, so you are Batman The Dark Knight Returns. Each book you have a different villain you're supposed to be subduing. And then everything carries on from one book to the next. If you ever have the Doomsday Clock get to 12, or you run out of any of these trackers, grit, health, and sanity, if they ever go to 0, or if you run out of time for the book, any of those things will make you lose. And then you just have to start the whole thing over. And let's see, I've broken down everything from the first book. So I found the first book very easy. I mean, I just steamrolled it. My grit and sanity are each 1 lower than what I started with, and that's all I've lost there. I cleared out most of the enemies that are on there. There's still quite a bit up here in Uptown, because I never went up there, other than Arkham Asylum. And I got a couple upgrades. Right? Got 2 new dice in my utility belt. So yeah, I feel like I just steamrolled that. But I did look online, Board Game Geek. Apparently that's a common issue, people saying that the game's pretty easy, or at least certainly at the start. Now there is a hard mode, but I think they have the rules for that listed online. So, I don't know. I'll play through it, and then next time I play it, I'll try on a harder mode. Alright, so to set up the second book, I need to put all these things out here again. Well, all but 2 of them. Alright, so this is going to determine locations where at the end of each turn some new adversaries are being placed. And then, let's see, I need to create a deck, and then see what else there is for the setup for book 2. Start of book 1, you had to place a whole bunch of mutants. There were 22 mutants, and then 9 press and 9 cops all at the start. But I glanced at the setup for book 2, and it looked like you don't put anything new, so downtown's almost empty. It just has a few cops. Oh, and some press down here. There'll be some clues going somewhere. New ally, there will be Robin. The villain is the mutant leader, and then a couple new vehicles that I can get. Alright, where are the instructions? Book 2 rules. So here's what we do to set up book 2. Rest and recover. So I get to recover 5 total points on my damage track. So I can recover 5 points on here. Well, how about we just set them all to 9? There, that's 5 points. Upgrade any 1 empty action space on the map and write ×2 on it. So currently I have 1 ×2. This lower the Doomsday track. I don't know what would be good. And I'm thinking it should be 1 that connects to another space. How about how about something that removes cops? You know what, I'm just going to do this cop right here in Arkham Asylum in case I decide to go up there. So that one I'm going to say that's a ×2. Although I'm going to write it a couple places because it's too easy for that stuff to get erased by accidentally rubbing it. Alright, so if I go there and choose that space, I can remove 2 cops. Refill all gold cards. I already did that. Alright, so new boss, new enemy tokens card. Alright, new ally card. And I guess I still have Gordon, but you get to pick just one ally to use each turn. So, sure, having more than one doesn't... They don't both get to do something. 3 new gold cards, 4 if you have the Kickstarter one. New vehicles, new round sequence card. Then action deck, the S's and the 2s, okay. This time there'll be 8 adversaries each round. Blah, blah, blah. Place Robin at the Bowery, Mutant Leader at the Dump. Okay. Alright, let's do all those things. Robin starts off. Mutant Leader starts off down here at the dump. And I'm not going to use the stand so we can actually see Mutant Leader. Just starts off in the center of that space rather than on one of the 3 action spaces. And Robin, the Bowery, where's that? Probably has a little R on it. There it is. Alright, Robin's over here. Start off. Okay, and then I need a new deck. All the event action or fight detective cards for standard, and then for book 2. Alright, so these will build the deck. You only come across a card once, although not all of them. Actually, I hardly came across any cards last time, because when was it? I think I was only on around turn 9 or so when I defeated Two-Face, because it was really easy. And I read through the instructions again, just in case I was doing something wrong, and that was why it was too easy, but nope, looked like I was doing everything right. Alright, so new enemy is, or for cops and mutants in this book, so now cops have a much higher chance of doing stuff, because on the cop dice, the club counts, well, you do -1 on your lowest track on here, so that's a, is it unblockable? It doesn't say it's unblockable, so I assume it is blockable. Handcuffs block. So there's only 1 blank now on the cop dice in this book. For the mutants, that still is a miss, so yeah, there's still 3 misses on the mutant dice. So I want to fight cops. I mean, I don't want to fight cops. Hey, how's it going? Oh, and silly Twitch making me so I can't see again. All right. So that can sit up there with all the dice. Okay, new vehicles. The Bat Tank is acquired from a goal. The Bat Cycle, that's available at Wayne Manor. I still haven't been to Wayne Manor. So I can go to Wayne Manor to get the Bat Cycle if I want. What does it do? Once per book, you can place Robin on your Batman card and immediately move to any location. Okay. Then place the Bat Cycle on an empty action space in the location you left. For the rest of the book, adversaries cannot be added or moved to that space. Alright, so basically, well, if you go pick that up at Wayne Manor, you can 1 turn move anywhere rather than having normal movement. Alright. Oh, and Robin's on your card. That means he'll help out. Okay, the boss is Mutant Leader. Says hit points 3/5, and he has the 3 red dice. If you are attacked by a Mutant Leader the first encounter while investigating, he has 3 hit points. On your final battle with him, he has 5. Guess we'll figure this out later. So, for now, he can just sit up there. Alright. Ally, new ally, Robin. So how Robin moves? While on the map, Robin can use her movement to move to your Batman card. Oh, so actually let's look at that first. So this book, so movement before, what did it say before? I think the movement card was what said that if you went through a space that had at least 2 adversaries or a riot, you lost 1 of something. Yeah, take 1 damage when you move through a location with 2 or more adversaries or a riot. So now I don't have that anymore. And when you start with a fight with cops, lose 1 grit. Okay, I don't have that anymore. Ooh, that'll be nice. I could maybe fight cops now. Except they're pretty good at fighting back, this book. Movement. If you end your move on a location adjacent to where you started, after you use an action space there, you may also use another empty action space. Oh, okay. So if I chose to go up here, and I have to stop because I'm moving into a new region, I could remove 2 cops from somewhere and a press or a mutant. Ooh. If I removed this mutant, that would immediately achieve this goal. Because that's the only mutant left in all of Midtown. Okay. Fights. At the end of a fight, if you defeated at least 1 mutant, remove 1 press in or adjacent to your location. Okay. If you defeated at least 1 cop, add 1 press in or adjacent to your location. Alright, so fighting cops, not only is that, well, you don't lose any grit before you fight them, but their dice are pretty good, this book, so you don't really want to fight them. Not only that, you fight them, if you defeat at least 1, you get a press. Alright, but if you only move 1 space, or really, just if you end your move in a location adjacent to where you started, well, okay. Yes, moving 1 space, basically, you get to take 2 actions. Batman. Alright, so Robin. So Robin can move to your Batman card or any other location. So Robin can just warp anywhere, basically. Alright. Ally action, undercover. If Robin is on the map, so not on your card, you may remove 1 mutant from her location. Alright, so she can just move somewhere and get rid of a mutant. Well, that's nice. Although Gordon, he can remove a press, but he can only move 3 spaces. Robin can move anywhere. If Robin's on the Batman card, so if her movement moves her to the Batman card, you may add her ally dice to each fight roll this turn. And starts with there's a red, a blue one, and a black one that looks like the black one. Alright, so the black one has pow, flip, flip, and 3 blanks. But that's just an extra die you can roll in addition to the dice. Well, you get your 3 batarangs, plus you can roll an ally die. And cooldown is still, at the end of each fight round, any pows or pow times 2 go on cooldown. You can't use them for the rest of the fight. Alright. So, that is Robin. Okay, and then goals. Completed side. Crowbar. Each time you remove a mutant with Robin's undercover ally action. Okay, so I want Robin moving around and getting rid of mutants. Place it on here. Once you have 4, you get to flip this over and claim the reward. Alright, so then there will be another ally die, the blue one, which is, it only has 1 blank. It has 3 rerolls and 2 blocks. Alright, well, definitely want that. And since I'm on a new book, I got to turn Ultimate Training back over, which is, there are no mutants left in a region that does not have train written on it. I already trained downtown in the last book, but in Midtown there's only 1 mutant left. And Robin can get rid of that on the first turn, unless I have to add stuff to the board right at the start. When there are no mutants left on the region, turn this over, and I'll write train on here, and then I get to choose another one of these black batarangs. Let's see, there's the one that has 2 sides that are block times 2, and the other one that is block, block, pow, pow. So I can choose one of those and replace one of my regular batarangs with that. Alright, so I'll be able to get that in 1 turn. If I use Robin every turn, I can do this in 4 turns. Okay. bat tank. Discard 4 fight cards from your hand and place them. How many do I have carrying over? I only have 1 fight card carrying over from the last book, so I need 3 more. Discard 4 fight cards from your hand and place them under this goal. Then start a fight with mutants and defeat all of them to flip this goal and claim the reward. So I just have to get up to 4 fight cards, discard them, and kill some mutants. I guess not kill. Batman doesn't kill. Except all the time in movies. Then you get the bat tank. So you don't have to get it from Wayne Manor. So what does the bat tank do? Once per book, draw a path from your location to a new location that has no destroyed action spaces. Remove all adversaries at both locations. Alright. So both where you started and where you're going, remove all adversaries and draw a new path. Then move to the new location and use the action on the space you land on. Place the bat tank on another space in your location, then destroy the remaining empty space. For the rest of the book, adversaries cannot be moved or added to the space with the bat tank. So I guess the destroyed one is destroyed for good for the whole playthrough. Alright. Book 2 only. When using the bat tank, reveal and destroy 1 stronghold at either end of the bat tank's path. Ooh, if you reveal a mutant leader, you must still fight him. Alright, so I can destroy a stronghold, whatever that means. I'm sure that's in the instructions. Okay, so I'll be able to work toward that. Just get into some fights. Smoke bomb. Remove all adversaries and riots from Beacon Tower and Gotham City Courthouse. Well, there's already nobody there. Then move Commissioner Gordon to Gotham City Courthouse while both locations are still empty to flip this over and claim the reward. Smoke bomb. So one of these 2 dice, which are these the same? Flip, flip, flip times 2, block, block. Only 1 blank. Flip, flip, flip times 2, ram, ram. So ram, ram instead of block, block, and then all the flips. I'd rather have the block. Alright, so all I have to do is get Gordon over there. How far is he? Well, currently no paths between... Oh, he could go... Let's see. Gordon. Where does he have to get to? The courthouse? Yeah. It's the quickest way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you can get there in 3 turns, but that's 3 turns I wouldn't get to use Robin. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah, it's longer that way. Alright. You can move 3 spaces. He can get there in 3 turns, unless I draw a path. One, two, three. I guess if I had a path between these 2, I could get there in 2 turns. So if I wait a little bit, I could get that done. But in the meantime, I might get some enemies there. But there isn't. All that's in downtown west currently is 2 cops. Alright, anyway, I can work on that goal. And then there's the Kickstarter one that is another visit 3 locations. And then, well, you just get to upgrade 1 space to a ×2 on health. Where do I have to go? Cherry Hill, Iceberg Lounge, and Gotham Harbor. Those, though, carry over. You don't have to reset them each book, but I didn't visit any of the locations last time from that one. I'm thinking I'm probably going to just get rid of those. Want to move on to the next book? Because I still don't know if you're supposed to maybe just pick 3, or if there are 4 goals, do all 4. And let's see, this will go away as soon as I achieve it. Same with that one, same with that one. So, alright, well there will be space for the next book. Alright, so let's see, action deck. Anything else? But oh, I need an 8. So each round there will be 8 adversaries to place. Flip the 5 clues marked with a 2 face down and randomize them. Place 1 clue at Gotham Harbor, 1 at Amusement Mile, and 1 clue in each region at a location of your choice that doesn't already have a clue. Gotham Harbor. The clue goes in the middle. Amusement Mile, is that this one? That one? No, where's Amusement Mile? Too much glare on the board. Oh, there's Cherry Hill. Oh, that is Amusement Mile. Jeez, I just can't read. Alright, Amusement Mile, 1 goes there, and then 1 in each region. And 1 clue in each region at a location of your choice that doesn't already have that. Place each clue in the center of its location as if it were a boss figure. Alright, so, well, if I need to get clues quickly, well, here, how about I put one at Arkham Asylum, and I just go up there on the first turn. I'll get to remove 2 cops. I'll be moving to an adjacent space from where I'm starting, so I'll get to do 2 of those actions, and I assume I'll get to see a clue. Let's see. I need 1 in Midtown. I'm going to have Robin get rid of this right away before any new ones get placed. Well, alright, well, I should turn these over. Alright, so Midtown, oh, yeah, because the very first round, Midtown East is going to get some mutants. So, yeah, if I have Robin move on the first turn and get rid of that, that'll achieve this goal right before it gets some new mutants. And then Midtown, and then Downtown East, and then anywhere in Downtown, and then Uptown West, anywhere in Uptown, Uptown East, and then Midtown West. Alright. And then downtown, downtown, midtown, midtown, uptown, midtown, uptown, downtown. Alright, but hopefully it doesn't last that long. Okay, so there will be some mutants going over here after the first turn. So let's see, I could do this. So I can move into here to get that clue and get rid of 2 cops anywhere on the board and get rid of press maybe. And after I move in there, I mean, Robin's going to do that, get me a new Batarang, and then alright, I also have to do this one. So it'll take 2 turns to get to there. I could, well, let's see. I could go into, yeah, no mutants there. From here I can move to there and then, well, I don't know, lower the Doomsday Clock maybe? Or get rid of some more mutants. But I don't get to fight anything there. And then another turn into there, or I could just go to Wayne Manor and then down to here. Do 2 turns that way, because then I'll get 1 point on each of these. What's under this mutant? Doomsday Clock. Alright. So it'll take me 3 turns to do those 2 clues. And then from here, I can go, how about we put 1 where Gordon is? It'll take only 1 more turn to get from here to there. So there's my 1 in Midtown, and then 1 downtown. Well, here, let's put it in the Fashion District. There. It'll only take 5 turns to reveal those 4 clues, and then there's also the one down here. So whatever it is I'm trying to find, should find it pretty quickly. Alright, everyone needs allies, even you. Carrie Kelly joins you as your new Robin to help take on the mutant gang. You'll need to use Robin, your experience, and your wits to survive and take down the terrifying mutant leader. Your goal is to hit the mutant gang as hard as you can and draw out the mutant leader. In this book, clue tokens represent mutant gang strongholds that you must fight and destroy. Oh, so I'm not just revealing clues. Alright. You may start a fight with a stronghold during your fight and sneak step, if you are in an empty action space or on a mutant token at the stronghold's location. Okay? If you are on a press, cop, or riot token, you must defeat or sneak past before attacking the stronghold. Sure. Once you've started a fight with a stronghold, follow the normal steps to resolve it. Each stronghold gets 2 mutant dice plus 1 per mutant or riot in a location or an adjacent location. Alright, so these strongholds count as 2 mutants. No problem. Although that means right here there would be... Ooh. That counts as 2. There'd be 5 dice for that one. Although... I could have Robin get rid of one of those before I get there. Okay. To destroy a stronghold, you must successfully remove all enemy dice during a fight with it. When you destroy a stronghold, reveal its clue token. Actually, I could have Robin get rid of 2 before I do that fight. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Where was I? When you destroy a stronghold, reveal its clue token and discard it into the game box. Ooh, adding mutants. Members of the mutant gang fiercely protect their strongholds. When you add new mutants to the map during the add adversaries step of your turn, ignore the district or region. Oh. So this one doesn't matter. These ones on mutants don't matter. Doesn't matter what they say. Okay, then what do? Instead, for each mutant you add, choose any stronghold and place the mutant in an empty action space that is as close as possible to the stronghold by the shortest route. For each mutant, choose a stronghold. So you don't have to choose one stronghold and put them all there. Just choose however many strongholds. If there are multiple empty action spaces that are all closest, you can choose where to put one. Alright, so Batman must add 2 mutants this turn. He adds the first at the Stronghold in Crime Alley. Since Crime Alley is now full... What? So he puts one there. It says, since Crime Alley is now full, but there's still an empty space. What are you talking about? Closest action space is at an adjacent location over here. I assume that's a mistake, and they meant to have something on there to say this is now full, because it's not. Important mutants added to the map by event cards or by other special effects do not follow this rule. If you reveal a clue token with a mutant leader on it, he attacks. Move the mutant leader to your location and immediately resolve a boss fight with him. Okay, so it's after the fight. You destroy the stronghold, flip it over, you might have to fight him. At the start of the fight, write 3 hit points in the boss hit point hex. Follow all normal rules. For the fight, you must continue the fight until either mutant leader has 0 hit points or you die. If mutant leader has 0 hit points at the end of a fight round, you force him to retreat. Move him back to the dump and erase his hit points. Then continue your assault on the mutant gang while he recovers and prepares for a rematch. Okay. When you have destroyed 4 strongholds, move the mutant leader to the location with the final stronghold. So I'm guessing only one of them has the mutant leader under it on the clue token. Or I guess, yeah. Okay, when you've destroyed, or maybe he can attack more than once. That's 3 hit points more than once. When you've destroyed 4 strongholds, move the mutant leader to the location with the final stronghold and discard the clue token there to the game box, then flip the story card to part 2. Well, alright. This is the one that's far away, so that'll be the 5th one. After I reveal the other 4, it'll take me 5 turns, unless I choose to do something else in between. Okay, and then from this one, see how long to get down there. And it'll take another 4 turns to get there, it looks like. Yeah, I can get to Gordon's house in 3 turns, and then I can get there. Or I could go to Wayne Manor and pick up the Bat Cycle. It would take 2 turns to get to Wayne Manor, pick up the Bat Cycle, and then, well, it'll take 3 turns to get down here instead of 4. Alright. But I feel like I could do this whole thing in 8 turns unless I stop to do something else. Alright. Movement, yeah, I already know that from reading the Batman card. I already know about Robin's stuff. It says on the card, Robin starts with 1 ally die, but may unlock others over the course of your playthrough. While assisting, she rolls all dice she has unlocked. Between fights, store all of Robin's unlocked ally dice on her card. Okay, vehicles, already know about that. Oh, that's right, I can also get the Bat Tank and destroy a Stronghold. What does it take for the Bat Tank? Getting 4 fight cards. It's going to take me a little while. I don't know if I'll bother using the Bat Tank this round, or this book. I'll acquire it though. Cops, mutant rights, yeah, I already know about all that. Okay. So I need to make a deck, and 12 cards for the first round, and then also put some numbers in here. Alright, so the mutants go next to strongholds. So very first round, I'm going to put some next to one. This has 1 mutant adjacent to it. Gordon's currently there, so that space is open. Robin, I think, is just in the middle of that space right now. I don't think Robin is supposed to really be taking up any of those yet. And there's not a whole lot down here. Well, okay. If I do it within 8 turns, I'm going to be placing mutants 3 times. And this is after I go. Very first turn, I'm going to do something about that. While Robin takes this mutant out so I can get an upgrade. And then second turn, I'm going to move up here. Robin's going to be removing one of these mutants, just so I won't be rolling tons of dice then. And then on the third turn, when I move down there, Robin gets to remove another one before I attack. So I'll only have to roll 3 dice. This Stronghold has no mutants adjacent to it, neither does this one. So I think on both of these I might be adding stuff near those. You know what? Let's just do... Alright, I'm adding stuff to anywhere in Midtown, and there's almost... all that's over here is 1 cop. And then with the press, and then downtown east, get some cops. And all that's over here is 2 cops. You know what? Let's just go 2, 2, 2, 2. There. Oh, I also need a new... I need a new story card. Oh, I already picked that up. New story card and round sequence cards, and sometimes stuff changes on there. Story card, this just says everything I already read in the book. Alright. I guess really I was supposed to make my deck before writing those numbers, but yeah, it's okay. If I need to, I'll erase some. I don't know why I'm shuffling these. Alright. So first 3, I get to pick 1 to go in the event deck. Know the locals after using an action space. Oh, and what do I still have? Probably a bunch of cards I don't care about. Replace any 1 mutant with 1 press. Actually, I could do that right here. Change that into a press, and that would satisfy this goal. That's an option. Replace any 1 mutant with 1 press and any other 1 mutant with 1 cop. Immediately move to an adjacent location. That could help me get over. Oh yeah, I could get over here quicker. So I can get to Gordon's house and then immediately move here before I take an action. So I could get here in 7 turns with that one. Peek at any unrevealed clue on the map. Add 1 cop to Arkham Asylum if possible. Nah. And that was all of them. Alright, so those were event cards that carried over from book 1. So we had Know the Locals. After using an action space, use another empty action space at your location, or add 1 press to your location as the event. Reveal corrupt cop. Replace any one cop with 1 mutant. Or for the event, this turn's adversary number is increased by +3. Ugh, 3 extra? No, I don't like that. So that one's definitely going to my hand. I'm the worst nightmare you've ever had. Before a fight, choose 1 Batman die in your utility belt and roll it. Immediately resolve any POWs or rams you roll, then return the die to the utility belt and not cooldown. Okay. Or if it comes up in this event, this turn you may not play fight cards. Alright, I'm going to put that in the fight deck and add 1 press to your location. That's going in the event deck, which I'll just have over here again, since the board's humongous and they're supposed to go at the bottom of the board. Ooh, 3 fight cards. After rolling all dice, treat all your misses as rams. I mean, that does damage, but you take damage for each one. Or if it's an event, destroy any empty action space, then add 1 mutant to any location in the same district. Alright. Martial arts training. After rolling all dice, flip any one of your dice to the opposite side. I mean, that's good. Oh, or add 1 mutant to Crime Alley. Alright, that's not bad. A ruthless, monstrous vigilante. After rolling all dice, you do not take any damage from your rams. Well, that would be a good combo with that one. Although I'm trying to get 4 so I can get the bat tank. I'm trying to get 4 that I'm not going to use. The event is, this turn, treat all your POWs as rams. Ugh, I don't like that. Well, these 2 would make a good combo if I use them. So, alright, we'll do the, get rid of the flip 1 of your dice to the opposite side. That can be the event. Just add 1 mutant to Crime Alley. Okay, next set of 3. 2 events and alright, 2 detective and a fight. It smells of rotten rust. Remove up to 2 press from a single location. Okay. Or lose 1 grit for each ride on the map. If there are no rides, lose 1 grit. Things will cool out. Permanently decrease the adversary number of any 1 turn on the GCPD track by 1. Write a -1 next to the flame. So I've put a -1 somewhere out here, and that applies to the rest of the book. I mean, not the rest of the book. That applies to the rest of the whole playthrough. So I'd always do reduce it by 1. It doesn't say it's minimum 1, so if you write a 1, you do 0. Alright, event is put any 2 Batman dice on cooldown. They are not available until the end of your next fight. Oh. Although that's not too bad. But getting a permanent -1, that'd be good. I have plenty of dice. I'm not going to be using all 7 in any fight. Back for more. After rolling all dice, re-roll all of your misses once, or for the event, add 1 mutant to any location in Uptown. This turn's adversary number is permanently increased by 1, so one of these gets a +1. I don't want that, so that's definitely going in the fight deck. And that says this turn's adversary number, so you couldn't choose for it to be way down here. Whereas this one that lets you decrease, it says permanently decrease the adversary number of any 1 turn, so I could choose anywhere on there. Alright, so which one of these is going to be the event? Lose 1 grit for each right, or lose one grit for each right on the map, minimum 1, or put 2 Batman dice on cooldown. I can remove up to 2 press from a single location, or decrease 1. Well, yeah, let's hang on to that. So, I will end up losing a grit at some point. Alright, and last set. Add 4 mutants to any location. Ew. Or to any locations, yeah. You gotta spread them out, but still, ew, 4 of them. Rearrange up to 4 GCPD tokens on the GCPD track. You may choose tokens from previous turns. I don't care about that, I think, but I really don't want to add 4 mutants. Intimidate. Before a fight, scare away 1 adversary from your location. I've seen this one. Or an adjacent location. Move the target to any location in an adjacent region. If it's the event, it advance the Doomsday Clock by 1. This turn you may not sneak. I haven't used that action yet. Or punch. After resolving blocks, treat all of your remaining POWs as POW times 2. If it's the event, add 1 mutant to Robinson Park and 1 mutant to any location in Midtown. Well, I want to have that card. I don't care about the Intimidate one. And Doomsday Clock, it's only at 3, and I'm about to... Oh, am I about to lower it? Well, at the very least, I'm going to lower it over here when I fight that mutant. I have another times 2 here, but I don't think I'm going to stop at that space. And then it goes up at the end of each round, so at most 3 times during this book. Yeah, alright, I'll put that in the event deck. Fight Detective. Alright. So, 5 fight cards in the fight deck, so if I get into 3 fights, I have enough I could get the Bat Tank. And then event deck. Each turn, one of these events is going to happen. Okay, Bat Tank, yeah, that can just sit there for now. And detective cards, any of them that have a 2 on it, or a 1, could end up carrying over to the next book if I don't use them. This is the only S I have currently. Replace any 1 cop with 1 mutant. You know what? I could replace this cop with a mutant. So that when I go up here and fight this, it'll mean 3 mutant dice instead of 2, but it'll let me get rid of that. Why not? Was there anything else I wanted to do now? So I can permanently decrease the -1. I could just do that. Use that right now on this one. Or would it be better to use it on the cops? Well, it really doesn't matter, because now would be when I'm setting this. But yeah, it really doesn't matter which one I put it on. I could just change the numbers. So why not put a -1 here, just to make sure that always happens. Alright, so which one was that? That was this card, so that's already done. Using it before I even move. Replace 1 mutant with 1 press, so do I want to do that? Oh, no, not that one. Actually, yeah, I could do that on this one. And then replace any 1 cop with 1 mutant. Although this is one that does carry over. But I feel like I need to have Robin doing stuff every turn to get my upgrade here, and so there aren't so many mutants at all the strongholds. I'll get some riots going. So I think I want to do both of these. Rearrange tokens over here. Yeah, I don't care. Replace any 1 mutant with 1 press and another 1 mutant with 1 cop. Yeah, Yeah, immediately move to an adjacent location and peek at any unrevealed clue on the map. Add 1 cop to Arkham Asylum. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so I think I'm using these before I do anything. Or during my turn, before I actually move. Replace 1 mutant with 1 press. I'm doing this one. Which, this says, when there are no mutants left in a region that does not have train written next to it, flip this card over and gain the reward. There are no more mutants left in Midtown, so hey. That was this one. And then replace any 1 cop with 1 mutant. I am going to replace this one with a mutant. And I will be moving over here to the, and we'll save the cop spot. Now, when I flip this over, so I get to pick one of these to replace a Batarang. I'm going to get rid of the other Ram, the one that's Ram, blank, blank. Since ramming does damage to the enemy, but it hurts you. Alright, so do I want the one that's block, block, pow, pow, or the one that has 2 times 2 blocks, but 2 misses? And, well, if I clear out enough stuff in downtown, that's not downtown, that's uptown. If I clear out enough stuff in uptown, then hopefully when I get to the end of the book, oh yeah, because when I get down to these and I'm adding mutants, there are only going to be strongholds left down here. So there will be no mutants out up here if I wipe out enough of them, and Robin can take care of some too. There will be nothing up there. So book 3, unless I have to add mutants right at the start, as soon as book 3 starts, I'll get my 3rd die. Alright, anyway, so which one do I want? I don't know. I already have the POW times 2, and then I got the one that's POW, POW, Ram, Ram. Yeah. Alright, how about the POW, POW, block, block. I'll take that one for now. And then this other die, when I had a choice and took the POW, POW, Ram, Ram, this was block, block, Ram, Ram. I'm assuming I can get this one too at some point. That one just added to the utility belt instead of replacing one. Alright, so let's see. Oh, I forgot to do an event. That was supposed to happen before I did any of this. Event is add 1 mutant to Crime Alley. Crime Alley. Oh, you know what? Maybe I do want to go fight that one. I'll put it on the ×2 Doomsday Clock and maybe spend a turn fighting that. Alright, that was supposed to happen first. Then I could move up here and do my usage of those detective cards that I did. Now I get to activate ally, so activate ally. So Robin's going to go and what's under this one? Oh, that one's a Doomsday Clock. Robin's going to move up here and get rid of this one just to make that fight a little nicer. And this goes on here. I need 4 more to get the other assistance die. I mean, I need 3 more. I need 4 total. Okay, and then I get to take my action. I get to fight this Stronghold. So 3 mutant dice. 2 for the Stronghold, 1 for the adjacent mutant. And then I get to choose 3 dice. I will take my POW ×2, my new block, block, POW, POW, and one of my block dice. So I only expect to get 1 block. I guess that's what it was before. And 1.5 POWs. That's not a good start. Well, alright, I got a block. And it's still, at the end of each fight round, any POWs or POW ×2 go on cooldown. Oh, I was supposed to draw a fight card before this happened. I got punch. After resolving blocks, treat all your remaining POWs as POW times 2. Well, so that's in my hand. I won't be using that, I don't think. Oh, 2 POWs. Man, I only blocked 1. Alright, I blocked 1, and then I take 1 damage to something. Mutant Leader, on his dice, he has kill does something, but then there's minus, is that a 2? Yeah, -2 with a heart on there. So I'm assuming that's going to be unblockable damage to health, so I don't want to reduce health at all. Yeah, let's do sanity. Alright, Batman, that was pretty bad. Get a decent roll. Alright, 1 POW, 1 block. Alright, that's a little better. Miss, 2 POWs again. Alright, well I block 1, and then my POW kills one of them, or excuse me, subdues 1. And then I take 1 damage again. Alright, I'll do grit. That's already more than mutants did to me the entire last book. And then this has to go on cooldown, so now I need, oh, let's take one of the, wait, that has POW, so does, oh no, I lost that. No, I'm taking the other block. Now that I only have 1 die that'll block. 1 block again. Alright, well they got 2 misses, so nothing happened. Block and POW times 2. There we go. 2 misses for them, so alright, my POW times 2 took out both of them. Let's go back to my utility belt with the one that was on cooldown. And defeated the Stronghold and got that mutant out of there. Let's see what's on here. It says dead end, so no mutant leader. And now I get to take this action, so I get to remove any 2 cops, and since I moved to an adjacent location, I also get to take a second action there. So any 2 cops and then 1 mutant or 1 press. I'm thinking a press. And I'm going to take out this press that's at Gotham Harbor so that I have room for mutants there without starting a riot. And then 2 cops. I will be placing more cops over here. So there are these 2. I could get rid of them. I'm going to be putting press here in Midtown. Actually, let's get rid of this cop. It's on that stronghold. And the one on this stronghold. Why not? That seems fine. Okay. My turn's done. Now I have to place 1 mutant in Midtown East. Where? How about here? Seems good. Oh wait, that's right. What am I thinking? No, I don't put it in Midtown East. Right, I have to put it at a stronghold. So this one already has 1. It's currently 4 dice if I put it up there, but I'm going to get to remove 2 mutants before doing the fight there with Robin. So, you know what? Sure, I'll put it up here. I'll be doing 3 dice again. Oh, wait. Which one do I... So I can do Doomsday Clock, or... this does not count as an adjacent location to Wayne Manor, so I won't get to take 2 actions moving from Wayne Manor to here. So, well, sanity, I won't need health. So I'll definitely put it on there. I'll just have to choose. Do I want to do Doomsday Clock or gain 1 grit? Or, excuse me, sanity. I don't know. I'll decide later. Alright, so I got that. So now we go down to the second turn. New event. Advance the Doomsday Clock by 1, and I may not sneak this turn. That's alright. I have not taken that action yet. I am moving along the bridge up to Wayne Manor, where, well, I guess I'm not doing the action space yet. Then Robin's going to go, and I don't know, does it really matter? Going to go over here and, oh wait, I don't want that one. Oh yeah, for now we'll choose this space to get rid of a mutant. And then the action space lets me heal each of these for 1. Oh wait, and I can pick up a vehicle. That's right. Bat cycle. Alright, so the Bat Cycle, once per book, I can place Robin on my Batman card and immediately move to any location. So, that'll give Robin the ability to assist me, so that would definitely be good for going to Gotham Harbor when I have to defeat that. Alright, so I think I was forgetting about that, figuring out how many turns it was going to take me to do that. I can get there in, what, 6 turns? 5 turns. This is the only turn where I'm not fighting a Stronghold. Yeah. So yeah, I can do the whole thing in 5 turns maybe. Okay. So that was everything? I assume I can both heal and get a vehicle from there. Huh. I don't remember it saying I couldn't in the instructions. Okay, Robin already did her thing. So that was it. Add 2 press anywhere in Midtown. Well, if Gordon's ever going to make his way down there, if he comes this way... Oh, wait, no, this was the shortest way. 3, 3, 3. So, well, let's do this. We'll add a press somewhere on here and somewhere on here. There. Now as he makes his way over there, he can get rid of both of those. Well, I think I'm mainly doing Robin. Okay. Next event. Lose 1 grit for each ride on the map. If there are no rides, lose 1 grit. Yeah. That's okay. Okay, and then I am going along to here. Doesn't count as an adjacent space, and I'm thinking, yeah, I'll do Doomsday Clock. And then Robin's going to take the action of moving anywhere and moving to this other space and getting rid of that mutant. Then I get to take my action. And that's 3. I just need 1 more for that. And then maybe I'll do some Gordon turns. Oh, but that's right. I also want to get rid of any mutants I can that are up here before the next book, so that I'll immediately get my 3rd upgrade from training. Oh, I forgot to do that. I forgot to write train on Midtown. There. Can't train there anymore to upgrade a die. Alright, so now I get to fight the Stronghold and 3 dice. Because there's 1 mutant on that space, nobody in adjacent spaces. Robin's in this space, but Robin's not on the on Batman card, so I don't get the assist. That's all right. And we'll go with, again, POW times 2. POW, POW, block, block, and block. Hey. A POW and a block. Yeah, it's okay. They roll 2 POWs every single time. How many sides say POW? 2. But they keep getting 2. Well, I blocked 1 and took 1 out, so they got 1 hit on me. I guess... Well, I need health for Mutant Leader, so I guess I'll do a Sanity. Alright, this POW is gone. So now we'll do the other block. Nothing. And 1 POW, I lose 1 again. Man, Batman's crappy so far. Hang on, fight. So this I can't carry over, but oh, I forgot to draw a fight card. Before a fight, so I guess I can't really do this one, choose 1 Batman die in your utility belt and roll it. I guess I could have done this. Immediately resolve any POWs or rams you roll, then return the die to your utility belt, not cooldown. Alright. Wouldn't be using that anyway. But, after resolving blocks, treat all of your remaining POWs as POW times 2. After resolving blocks, lose 1 grit to deal 1 extra damage. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not using any of those. Yeah, I lost. Did I? No, I didn't lose something yet for this one. I don't know, another grit. Or you know what? No, I'll lose 1 health. Just so that if something is going to heal health, there's space for it. Oh, come on, Batman. You suck. A block and a miss. Well, alright, well, at least they didn't hit me this time. Alright, there we go. Block and 2 POWs. And they got 2 misses. So 2 POWs, they're both gone. Alright, well, I took 2 damage for that fight. Not the end of the world. I'm assuming I'll get to heal at the end of the book again, or at the start of the next book, just like this one. But I don't want to lose 2 every fight. Okay, so Stronghold's done, and that's another mutant gone. And then, well, I'm just going to do the Doomsday Clock part right now. I think I'm supposed to look at the Stronghold one first, but just so that I don't forget. Well, it's a dead end anyway, so no Mutant Leader. Well, I hope Mutant Leader is only down here, because then I'll only have to fight him once. Okay, I took that action. I lowered the Doomsday Clock. Now this goes, well, no. I have to add 2 cops, then this will go down. Alright, 2 cops to downtown east. So now there are going to be 4 cops down here. Alright, how about there and, I don't know, Old Gotham. Okay. Oh! I also forgot, every time I defeat at least 1 mutant, I'm supposed to take away a press in my space or an adjacent space. I first fought here. There wasn't... Oh, this was adjacent, so... Wait, or is this one I added? No, I added that one afterward. This fight, here's an adjacent press. I get to take that away. Forgot about that. Yeah, alright. So that was it. Fourth event, and then I'm going to be adding 2 mutants anywhere in downtown. No, 2 mutants to a stronghold. And then another one in 3 more rounds. Oh, wait. Could be done before that one. Alright, know the locals. Oh no, it's this one. Add 1 press to your location. Well, there's only 1 empty space, so press goes here. Alright, at the end of the round there will be 2 mutants. I am going to here. And I'll currently be rolling 3 dice again. Gordon's still on the no press space, so I can gain 1 grit or lower the Doomsday Clock. I'm going to gain grit. And yeah, that's fine. I'm moving to a new region. Have to stop in the first space in the new region, which is where there is a stronghold. And I'm going to do Robin 1 more time so I can get that upgrade now. The 2 mutants, I could just put 1 at each of these. 1 at each stronghold. I'm about to make that one go away. I'm thinking Robin goes over here and gets rid of that mutant. And boom, that's 4. So once there are 4 mutants here, move Robin to your Batman card. Oh. Once there are 4 mutants here, move Robin to your Batman card to flip this goal and claim the reward. Ooh, so Robin's already on the Batman card, although Robin also would go there if I use the Bat Cycle. But that means I don't have to spend a turn moving Robin to the card. I can move Commissioner Gordon instead. Alright, so now I get the blue one. And the one with only 1 miss, it has 3 rerolls and 2 blocks. And if I get in a fight with Robin on my card, I can roll both the Robin dice. But still, any POW will go on cooldown. Wait. Yeah, just any POW goes on cooldown, so the other one that's reroll and block, I'll get to roll that every turn. Okay. So that's done. Got that. Now I get to do my fight, and ooh, and I'll get to remove an adjacent press again. I'll get rid of this press. And Gordon's gonna get rid of those 2. Midtown's gonna be pretty empty. Right. So 3 dice again. And my 3 POW times 2. POW, POW, block, block. And a block, yeah. And then Robin's dice. Let me make sure I'm doing that. This is the first time I've had an assist. Where's the main book? There it is. Core rules. Fights. Doesn't mention assisting. Alright, fine. It'll be in there somewhere. Combat examples. Choose up to 3 Batman dice from your utility belt and roll them. If your active ally used an assist Batman action this turn, Wait, do you actually have to... Oh, okay. No, I do have to choose Robin to be my ally this turn and not Gordon if I'm going to do that. Speaking of which, I didn't take the ally action yet. No, I did. Robin moved over and got the upgrade. So, alright, Robin is the active ally. But that is an action. It's not just if Robin's on my card, I get to use Robin. I can't use Gordon on a turn where I want Robin to help out. You may also roll all allied dice on their card. This does not count toward your limit of 3. So yeah, I get 5 dice. Take that. Stronghold. Alright, I got block, pow. I can re-roll 1 die and flip a die. Well, the re-roll, no, excuse me, the flip is going to be this one, because that'll give me 2 pows. That was the flip, and then the re-roll, I guess I'll re-roll this die, because these are already all good, although I only have 1 block. That's unfortunate. Flip. No, wait. No, I couldn't do the flip and re-roll that same die. Can I have this die re-roll itself? No, I just won't have that. The re-roll just won't happen. Because, yeah. I don't think I can flip this and then also re-roll it. That wouldn't make any sense. But I did flip that to make it a pow times 2, so I got 3 pows and a block. And I forgot to draw a fight card. After rolling all dice, re-roll all your misses once. It's a standard one, so I need to use this at some point, but I don't think I need to use it now. And I do have 4 fight cards, so I could get the bat tank, although I like a couple of these, so I think I'll wait. I can always wait until the next book, too, if I really want. Alright, well, they got 3 misses, so my 3 pows, you're gone. Hey. So this mutant's gone. I can remove an adjacent press, because I defeated at least 1 mutant. And this stronghold's gone, and it is dead end. Okay. And this stronghold doesn't have any adjacent mutants, so I don't really need Robin's help on that one, so I'll definitely move Gordon, get rid of a press. 2 turns away from getting a smoke bomb. So I guess the smoke bomb would be something in my utility belt. So I think this would count as one of my 3 dice. Whether it's the one with 4 flips and 2 blocks, or what was the other one? 4 flips and 2 rams. I'd take the block. What is this one? Ooh, this one has 7 pows on it. Smoke bomb are the light grays. Yeah, permanently add 1 smoke bomb die of your choice to your utility belt. So I'd still be rolling 3 other than ally dice. Okay, so that was it for the turn, right? Everything got resolved. There's still 2 cards in the fight deck. I'm going to be adding some more pretty soon. 2 mutants. We'll put, oh, that's right. There'll be one mutant here, unless I choose to put them both down here. But then, if I get to here, there's going to be a riot down there. All right, we'll go with 3 dice, but I'll put the mutant on the remove mutant, I guess. So if I take that space, I can get rid of the mutant that's down here without having Robin do it. And +1 health is where that one's going. Unless I've already gotten rid of it. Or get rid of a cop. There aren't that many cops. Nope, I think that's good. Alright, and I'll just have to go up against 3 dice again. I don't think that's a big deal. I can re-roll stuff if necessary. Although I might also then be fighting Mutant Leader. I'm guessing only one of them says Mutant Leader, so there's a 50% chance now. Let's see, where are we? End of the round. So now place riots. There aren't any riots. I get to draw a new path and advance the Doomsday Clock by 1. Okay. Alright, so I get a draw path, and then that goes up 1. As we go down to here, where do I want a path? So I'm thinking, yeah, these two are connected, because the paths I drew. So I'm thinking I want to either go from here to one of these, or, well, yeah, from here to one of those, or do some connecting. Well, that's already connected to there, so maybe these two. That looks like a good connection. Alright, these two. So I guess you can't go over deep water, so the darker blue is deep water. Can't go over deep water, but I could also go Gotham Harbor to Wayne Tower. That wouldn't help me. No, yeah, that would help me get here a little quicker. But yeah, I don't care about that. I have the Bat Cycle. Alright, so let's do Diamond District, Robinson Park. Yeah. Alright, there's a new path. Already did the Doomsday Clock. It's up to 4. After I resolved, though, I did not get my 1 grit for the mutant that was there. I guess that's what the mutant was on. Unless I moved Batman. I don't think so. Alright, so I get to take the action in that space, which is +1 grit. Then I was supposed to do all that. Or did I gain? No, it was at 898. Alright. So now, start of the next round. I need to make a new event deck. 12 cards. Alright, first set of 3. Oh, all fight cards. 2 of them are standard, so those are ones that I can't keep. Those would be good ones for the Bat Tank. Kick, after rolling all, if I don't use them. After rolling all dice, change 1 enemy block to a miss. I like that. Or add 2 mutants to any locations in the same region. And for events, I don't have to follow the rule of over here putting mutants by strongholds. 2 of those. Well, this says add mutants to 2 action spaces with the same icon. Really doesn't make a difference to me which one of those it would be. They're both just adding 2 mutants. And they each change 1 enemy block to a miss. Before a fight, adversaries and riots in adjacent locations don't add dice to this fight. Or add 1 mutant at both ends of a drawn path, then destroy it is the event. Ugh, I don't want to lose that, so I guess I'm doing one of these. I like my drawn paths. So that'll go in the fight deck, and then 2 mutants to any locations in the same region, or 2 mutants to 2 action spaces with the same icon. I don't know, that one. Alright. Add 1 cop to any location in Midtown is the event. This fight card is after rolling all dice, re-roll all your misses once. How many fight cards do I have now? I have 4 in the fight deck. Which are the work of Batman and which he has inspired. Remove any 2 cops, then add 1 mutant to any location. Alright, swap out 2 cops for a mutant. I could go for that. Advance the Doomsday Clock by 1 plus 1 per riot up to a max of 4. Alright, so 1 on the Doomsday Clock. But yeah, swap out 2 cops for a mutant. I could go for that. Remove 1 press from any location that is adjacent to another location that has at least 1 press. Are there even any such currently? Nope. Add 1 press to the Sur complex. Where's that? I'm at Ace Chemical. Here it is. Add 1 press here. 1 press to any location in Uptown and 1 press to any location in Downtown. So add 3 press. So Doomsday Clock by 1, plus 1 per riot, but yeah, there won't be any riots. There can't be before that would come up if that's the event. Or yeah, this was remove 1 press, add 3 press. Or back for more. After rolling all dice, re-roll all your misses once. Add 1 cop to any location in Midtown. I guess that one, just because I'd rather add 1 cop than 3 press or 1 to the Doomsday Clock. So, alright. Detective cards go to my hand. One Step Street Pizza. When you choose Robin as your active ally, Robin may move twice and take up to 2 actions this turn in any order. Alright, so remove 2 mutants, or remove a mutant and do an assist. Event. Move Robin to the Bowery and place her on her side. While on her side, she cannot move or use ally actions. When you enter her location, return her to your Batman card and stand her upright. Where was the Bowery? Oh, that's right. It's right there where the big R is. I won't be there anytime soon. But getting to use Robin twice, that sounds nice. Upgrade an action icon at Wayne Manor, right ×2 next to it. Alright, or add 1 mutant to each region. Okay. Up to 3 times move any 1 adversary to an adjacent location. Or advance the Doomsday Clock by 1, and this turn you may not sneak. Ugh, I don't like any of those. Yeah, 1 on the Doomsday Clock. Because that's the event. I mean, that's the detective card I like the least out of those. Alright, last set. After using an action space, use another empty action space in the same location. Add 2 press to locations adjacent to your location. Alright. If it's war they want, I got just the thing. Before a fight, for the first roll of this fight, roll +2 Batman dice from your utility belt. Ooh. Or event, discard 2 action cards of your choice from your hand. So detective or event doesn't, or fight. Add 1 cop to GCPD headquarters. I mean, that's really just add 1 cop. Discard 2 action cards. There are a couple in there I really don't care about, so that's all right. But I would like the extra 2 dice. And it's 2, so I can hang on to it for future books. Alright, 2 press to adjacent locations. I haven't looked at this yet. After resolving blocks, treat all your remaining POWs as POW ×2. For the fight or for the event, add 1 mutant to Old Gotham and 1 mutant to any location in downtown. Alright, so 2 mutants. And that's another card that, whatever. Although I want enough fight cards that I don't really care about for the Bat Tank. So 2 press, take 2 actions. Two mutants. Treat all your remaining POWs as POW times 2. Discard action cards. Roll 2 extra dice. I guess the add 2 mutants is going in there. And I need 4 for that. I have 4. I have 2 that are S's that will go away at the end of the book. These 2 I'd rather hang on to them. Okay, so I want to get 2 more that I don't care about. Although I could use some of those S's too. Ooh, all these are, there's only 1 S this time. Oh, wait, although the one that was a 1 I don't really care about. These are both better than this one. After resolving blocks, lose 1 grit to deal 1 damage. No. Unless I were really desperate in a fight. So that's one I don't care about. Choose 1 Batman die in your utility belt and roll it. Immediately resolve any POWs. And rams you roll, then return it to die. It doesn't have to go on cooldown. Okay. Now, I could actually exchange all 4 of those to get the bat tank and then use that to destroy this stronghold. And then destroy a space in the fashion district. That sounds like it's probably a good idea. I could do that because, yeah, this isn't deep water. I could go straight to there rather than... I mean, it doesn't save me any time, but it would take out a stronghold without having to roll. Well, I guess I'd still have to fight the mutant. All right, let's see. What did this do? It says on the bat tank. Draw a path from your location to a new location that has no destroyed action spaces. Remove all adversaries at both locations. So no, the mutant would just go away. Damn, I should have put both mutants there. Oh well. Then move to the new location and use the action on the space you land on, so it can be any of them. Then destroy the remaining empty space on the location. So I put Batman on one location, use another one, and then destroy a third. It doesn't really matter which one. What's under there? Remove a mutant. And if it's book 2, after using the bat tank, reveal and destroy 1 stronghold at either end of the bat tank's path. But if it is mutant leader, I still have to fight. And then, if the bat tank is on the map at the end of the book, place this card in the bat tank at Wayne Manor. So this will just go back to Wayne Manor. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so this is the event deck. Well, not yet. Once it's my turn, I'm probably going to do that. Fight deck, event deck, and I just need numbers on here. Well, I think this is going to be over. Oh, you unpacked and read the rules? No time to play it yet? Yeah, I'm on my first play. I'm on book 2. I found book 1 very easy. Thought I must have been doing stuff wrong, but then I looked on Board Game Geek, and a lot of people were saying that the game is kind of easy. But they do have the hard mode that I think is just on their website, the rules for that. So we'll see how the rest of it goes. I'm thinking this isn't even going to last until turn 8. So I'm going to put a 4 down there for the press. Let's see, it's going to take only 1 turn to get here, and then I can use the bat cycle to get to Gotham Harbor. So first, Uptown West is going to get some press. If I add some more mutants, they'll go straight here. If it's still around by the third turn. Yeah, the first book, I mean, I just steamrolled it. I think I was only on about, it was turn 9 or 10, I think, and I hardly took any damage the whole time. Cleared out so much of what was on there. Got a couple upgrades. But it's supposed to get a little harder. But yeah, people are saying that it is a little easy, and even the designers said they didn't want to make the game too hard. But then they just gave you the option of having a hard mode. But I'm just going by the book's rules. Alright, so let's see. I'm thinking... Alright, let's do... What's out there? Well, what's in Uptown West? Currently in Uptown West, there are a couple mutants and one press. And then I can put cops anywhere in Uptown. Alright, I'm going to say 1 press, 2 cops, 1 mutant, and then 4 press. And hopefully be done before I get to the press so I don't have to place them. So otherwise, that's going to be 4 press all... Oof. This zone will be almost full. Or it'll be close to a riot if I have to place those 4 press. And as soon as I destroy the 4th stronghold, I'm supposed to flip this over and see what's coming up next. So I'll get to see how that goes the rest of it, and hopefully it'll only take 3 turns. Alright, so do I need to do anything else? New event. Doomsday Clock gets advanced by 1. I was hoping that one wouldn't come up. Okay, where am I going? So I think I'm going to go ahead, and this says, discard 4 fight cards from your hand and place under this goal. Oh no, I have to fight a start with mutants, then I get the bat tank. So I don't get the bat tank yet. But I can get it from here and then move maybe over to Wayne Tower and then use the bat tank. Although, I don't, will that still be a stronghold? Shoot. So do I want to discard all these? Alright, well I will discard the 4 under here. Set it like that. Alright, so now if I start a fight with mutants and defeat all of them, I flip that over. Okay. Batman is moving along this path to the Fashion District and stopping there on that mutant. And then this time, so I will be fighting 3, but that's fine. I can handle that. Gordon is going to go along here and get rid of this press. That's right. He'll be getting rid of a couple press, so if I actually have to place all 4 of these, that won't be too bad. Alright, Gordon got rid of a press. So Robin cannot help me out in my fight, so now I'm going to fight. And fight card, what I get. After rolling all dice, you do not take any damage from your rams. Alright. Well, if I have to use a ram, then that'll be handy. Okay. So 3 mutant dice. And I'm going again with pow pow block block, double pow, and one of my block dice. Alright, 2 pows and a block. I'll take that. The mutant's got 1 block and 1 pow. Well, my block blocks their pow, and then my 2 blocks, one of them gets blocked. My 2 pows, one gets blocked. So my pow times 2 is going to go on cooldown, and it only takes out 1 mutant. Well, 1 mutant die. That's too bad. It's alright. Alright, so block stays. I'll take a POW. All I got was a block. Well, they got one POW, but I blocked it. Keep going. A block and a POW, I'll take that. And they got 2 misses. So my POW takes out one of them, and then that dies on cooldown. Alright, so now I still have I'll take my other block. Might take a couple rounds to kill them, but I shouldn't take any more hits. Or I haven't taken any hits yet. I shouldn't take any hits. I have 2 blocks, so this die doesn't matter, but it's a miss. I've got 3 misses. Nice job, Batman. Well, they missed at least. Okay, POW and a block. So unless this is a block, mutants are gone. Nope, it's a POW, but I blocked it and then took that one out. Oh, that's right, I have the bat cycle. I can actually get here in 1 turn. And I have the bat cycle and now the bat tank. Those all get discarded. I get the bat tank. Where did the token for that go? Alright, where's the bat tank? Alright, well, until then, I took out this mutant, and then, and the Stronghold, I get to flip that over. When I take the action as well, I get to remove another mutant. And let's actually get rid of this one. You know what, I could do that one and then maybe take my time getting down there. Or, no. Well, no, not that one. So I'm going to have Robin help me out. And I can always have Robin take that out before I go over there. Let's do one of these. How about this one? Alright, so the action was that, and then, oh, it's Mutant Leader. Damn, I have to fight Mutant Leader. For the first fight, Mutant Leader has 3 hit points. Alright, how does Mutant Leader work? First encounter. If you are attacked by Mutant Leader while investigating, when I get my dice back. He has 3 hit points. In your final battle, he has 5. So this will just get turned over now. Yep, it's a dead end. So there was only 1 Mutant Leader token. Alright. Resolve kills. One side says kill. Resolve kills before blocks. Each kill changes one of your blocks to a miss. Each time a block is changed, take 2 damage unblockable. Ugh. Okay. But at least there's only one side with that. Come out coward. Each heart -2 deals 2 unblockable health damage. Okay. And Berserk. For the first round of each fight, Mutant Leader automatically blocks one of your POWs. Oh. Alright, so he gets his 3 dice. First round, he automatically blocks 1 POW. And I have to defeat him, but he won't be dead yet. Or he won't be captured yet. Alright, so what do I want? I want to end this quickly, because those dice are bad. So basically, I need 4 POWs. So I only have 1 fight card now. Oh no, I was supposed to draw a fight card before that. Wait, or did I? Yeah, I did. I drew this one before the fight. Does this count as a fight? Do I get to draw a fight card? Core rules. Or no, how about book 2 rules? Just to make sure there wasn't anything else. Book 2 rules. Mutant Leader, special abilities, that's all written on the card. he's attacking me. I don't know if I'm supposed to draw a fight card. I'm going to say no. So I don't have anything good. Oh, I also should have looked at maybe using some of these. Oh well, I have more actions. Oh right, that's right. I can do 2 actions with Robin. I can have Robin remove a mutant somewhere and help me in the same turn. Or Robin could get rid of both of these mutants and... well, I may have to add one. Never mind. Upgrade Wayne Manor. Nah. Okay, so it'd be nice to do it all in one turn, but I don't have... oh, that's right. I forgot I also have these. What did this do? This lets me spend 1 token on this card to flip 1 batarang you rolled. Okay, well I have 3 tokens, so... okay, let's see. This one's Ram, Ram, Pow, Pow, so this is an automatic hit, although if it's a Ram, I also take a damage. This one was Pow, Pow, Block, Block. Did he have anything else on here? He has Kill, he has Pow, and then he has -2 unblockable damage. Well, if I have to, I'll use a token. Hopefully not 2. But I can get 4 hits out of these dice, and then... and this one's automatically going to be a hit. These each have a 50-50 shot at being a hit, so... well, I expect to have to use 1 token, and then I can take him out in 1 round, so he only gets to roll his dice once. I think that's the ideal situation. Pow times 2, Pow Ram. I don't even have to use one of those, but I will take 1... well, I can use 1 to turn this into a Pow, so I don't take any damage. Or I can use my fight card that says, you do not take damage from your Rams. But, yeah, it's only 1. I don't think I'm going to need 3 tokens, all 3 tokens for my fight at the end. Especially with Robin helping me out. Oh, I picked that up before I saw what it was since it didn't go in there. Oh man, that is awful. I lose 4 health, unblockable, and then kill. What did it say? It said kill changes 1 of my blocks into a miss. Well, that's all it does, though. I don't have any blocks, so that doesn't actually do anything. But I took 4 unblockable damage there. And I only have 5. So when I fight him again, I am again going to want to take him out in one attack. Alright. Oh, and then Ram, I lose 1 damage. Grit. Man. Well, that was about as bad as that one could get. Oh, that's right. Kill also, if it changes a block into a miss, you take 2 damage that's unblockable. But nope, I didn't have any blocks that got changed. Alright, and I still have all 3 of my flips over there, so I feel good about that. I'm just going to put Mutant Leader there. Okay, so, well, I don't have to worry about fighting him again. He already lost 3 health. Ooh, but I don't think I can take him out in 1 round next time. What does Robin have? Blocks and rerolls, flip. There's 1 POW on here. But since he automatically blocks 1 POW the first round, that's only 4 hits I could get. Alright, so he's going to get 2 attacks. I may want to do some healing health before I fight him. But now what happens? Okay. Part 2. Oh, and that token can go away. Part 2. When you flip this card, write the mutant leader's hit points in the boss hex. So, alright, now it's 5. Oh, and if I visited any of these places. Monarch Theater, Cathedral Square, Vauxhall Center. I did not go to any of those. Cherry Hill, Iceberg Lounge, Gotham Harbor. I'm going to go to Gotham Harbor. Let's see. Cherry Hill. I did not go there. Iceberg Lounge. I did not go there. All right. I doubt I'm achieving any of those. I'll probably just be getting those out of the way before the next book. Oh, there's the Bat Tank. All right, Bat Tank. Well, that's another spot for an ally. There, it's on top of the Bat Cycle. And then one press in Uptown West. I didn't read the rest of this. Write the mutant leader's hit points in the boss text. To complete this book, reach his location and defeat him before the end of round 4. So is this not a stronghold anymore? Oh, okay. So he's now... Wait, he goes to the location. They have to be humiliated. At the start of each turn, discard 1 action card from your hand, if able. Oh, good thing I have some cards I don't care about. I believe he goes to the other stronghold. Let me go back to book 2 rules. First encounter, if you reveal blah blah blah. Discover mutant leader. When you have destroyed 4 strongholds, move the mutant leader to the location with the final stronghold and discard the clue token there to the game box without revealing it. Then flip the card, story card to part 2. So he is now here. This can go away. There is a mutant there. I would like to get rid of that one before I go there. I would also like to heal a little health. And at the start of each turn, I will lose one action card. But yeah, I need some health, because he could actually kill me. Especially if he gets 2 rounds of fighting. So blocks are pretty worthless against him, because block will only do anything against a POW, and he only has 1 side out of 8 that's a POW. But if he gets a kill, and he has just as high a chance of getting that as a POW, that removes your block and does 2 damage that can't be blocked. So, yeah, I'm not even going to roll block stuff. Or if I do, I'll flip him over. Well, I guess if he got a kill. Alright. Place my press, so now at the start of the round, I have to discard a card. Or, excuse me, at the start of the turn, I'd like to keep that action card over there. Alright, I know there was something I didn't care about. Rearrange up to 4 Gotham City Police Department tokens. I don't really care about that one. Immediately move to an adjacent location. Meet Harvey Dent. Peek at any unrevealed clue on the map. Add 1 cop to Arkham Asylum if possible. I think that's one I'll go ahead and chuck. Alright, I lose that at the start of the turn. I want Robin to move twice. I like that. Well, okay, these are both standards. These are all ones I can hang on to. Remove 1 press from any location that is adjacent to another location with at least 1 press. Oh yeah, that'll be one I'll ditch on another turn. And then there's this one. Use 2, basically do 2 actions at a space. Or remove any 2 cops and add 1 mutant to any location. Kind of like that. Alright, but I have a couple I don't mind ditching. There'll be 1 mutant in Uptown and 2 cops in Uptown on the next 2 turns. I could take these 2 turns healing and add a little bit of stuff. Oh wait, no, that mutant would go down here. And then on this turn, try to finish off mutant leader. So I don't have to add the 4 press. That'll end the book. Alright, I think that's the plan. And I have the bat cycle, so I could be anywhere and get here. Can I get to Wayne Harbor? Wayne Harbor. Can I get to Wayne Manor? Let's see. So I have 2 turns now, because I can go to there, then to... Actually, I can make it to Wayne Tower, and then this path, I can go onto the bridge and go to Wayne Tower. So I could go up there and heal everything, and I can use the one that will upgrade that to be a ×2. Lose these 2 cards on the start of the next 2 rounds. I could use the one that upgrades that to ×2, and I can regain 2 health. Plus, let's see, so if I take this path, I'm stopping at Wayne Tower, I can get a health there or do Doomsday Clock. Or even get rid of a mutant if I wanted. And these 2 turns can both be Gordon. That can get me... Let's see, these were flips and ram. This other one was flips and block. But that is just another die in my utility belt. Would be nice if I could get Robin's other die, but I can't get that yet. That's right. Yeah, because Robin's adding 1 POW. That'll give me to 5 total. Whoa, wait. Unless I get a fight card that says POWs can count as POW ×2. I don't remember if there were any of those in here. Although I won't get to do any fighting before getting to mutant leader, so I only have 1 chance of drawing one of these. So there's nobody to fight. Unless I don't go to Wayne Manor. Well, I think just to be safe. Alright, so yeah. I'm going to go... Wait a minute. I also have that route. That doesn't change much. I can just get rid of a press instead of lowering the Doomsday Clock. I said I was going to lose both of these, but I would like to do 2 actions. It'd be nice to heal 1 and do the Doomsday Clock. So are there any other cards here I don't care about? Upgrade Wayne Manor. Remove any 2 cops, then add 1 mutant. Immediately move to an adjacent location. Oh wait, hang on. Actually, if I use that one, I could immediately move here, and then on this turn I can go start a fight and get a fight card and fight 2 mutants. And then second turn, go up to there. And what will I be doing? Oh, and lowering the Doomsday Clock by 2. Ooh, you know what? I think I want to do that. So I would have to use this one. No, set that aside. Oh yeah, rearrange 4 of these tokens. Yeah, that's one I don't mind losing. And that's so that I can do 2 actions in a space. Although... Well, do I care about the other ones? Remove another mutant, or get 1 grit. on for this to this for something else later. Okay. Alright, so on my turn, I'm going to use immediately move to an adjacent location. So I'm going to move over to here. Then my movement, and then I'll be using the bat cycle to get to Gotham Harbor from Wayne Manor. Right, just to make sure, because the bat cycle, I think it said, once per book, place Robin on your Batman card and immediately move to any location. Ooh, so I could actually have Robin take out 2 mutants. Oh yeah, because another one's going to get placed down here. Robin can take out both of them, and then the bat cycle, Robin goes back to my card, so then Robin gets to assist me. I think. Place Robin on your Batman card and immediately move to any location. Wait, but I'd be moving before Robin takes an action. Alright. Well, actually, what happens with the boss fight? I mean, I don't think I add any dice to the boss fight. Core rules, boss fight. Fights. Your mission. Goals. Fighting the boss. Okay. Enemy tokens in or adjacent to the boss's location do not add dice to boss fights and can't take damage during boss fights. Okay, so I don't actually have to fight anybody down there. Okay. And we'll cover one of these up. Too bad the health one's covered. We'll cover one of those up. Wait a minute. So what happens when I move there if there are mutants there? Is it that I have to kill them first? Once a boss has been discovered, you may start a fight with them during the fight or sneak step of your turn. You must be on an action space at their location that does not contain an enemy token. Oh no, it's going to take me 2 rounds. Yes, I need to either have no mutants here, or I have to move down here, kill the mutants that are here, or get rid of any tokens here. Well, no, alright, I have to do one of 2 things. Have nothing there. Did I say 2? Have nothing there, or there is a mutant, and I have to sneak and go somewhere else, but that takes my turn. So it'll take 2 turns, or defeat the mutants, and then there's nothing there, and then the next turn. So it's going to be 2 rounds. So if I do my current plan, I am going to have to place the 4 press and get another one on the Doomsday Clock. I moved Batman to there. Alright, well I just won't go to Wayne Manor, which means I'm only going to have 5 health. Could get killed by mutant leader. If he hits me 3 times with the unblockable -2 health, which he's going to get to roll 6 dice. He only expects to get 1.5 hits, but he already got 2 out of 3. Yeah, 2 extra health would be really nice. But I'd like to end it quickly. Alright, then I am was under this one. Oh, well, I'll get some health by attacking this mutant, though. Although that doesn't help. That puts me at 6. I'm still 3 hits from death. And this was Doomsday. That's true. I am lowering the Doomsday Clock by 2. Another 1. We'll just put it back up to 4. That's probably not too bad. But yeah, all the stupid press over there, they'll be annoying. Alright, so yes. Is it worth it? Because if I'm at 7 health, then he needs 4 hits. He'd need 4 out of 6 to be -2 unblockable damage to health. He'd need 4 out of 6 to be that when he only expects 1.5. Chances of that happening are very low. And you know what? The Robin dice. I don't know if I even want to roll this one. It has a couple blocks on it. If he gets killed, I'll take damage. Although that's only if he gets a kill. And it's damage to anything, so I can choose. Having the reroll will be nice, although I can flip 3 dice over, so. And, might not be worth it. Alright, well, let's go fight mutants. Okay, so I'm moving up to here. Oops. Oh, I could use... get another mutant. Well, no, I can have Robin make there be... No. Yeah, okay. No, after I move down here with the bat cycle, then Robin's action can be... I can use whatever... Didn't I have... I have my card that lets Robin take 2 actions. Well, I don't really need Robin's card, so I don't think I even need to use this. But I can have Robin take out the other mutant. I can take out this mutant by using my card that lets me do 2 actions here. Then Robin can take this one out, or take the new one out before I do the attack, and then there will be nothing here I can attack mutant leader. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm going to Wayne Manor. It's just going to require using 1 more event card. That is fine. Okay, I get to draw a fight card. What do I get? Before a fight, adversaries and riots in adjacent locations don't add dice to this fight. Yeah, I'm not using that anytime soon. Okay, so 2 mutant dice. And I'll do my... Oh, I don't want that one. Same 3 I keep starting with. POW times 2, POW block, and block. 2 mutant dice. Alright, block and POW times 2. Go ahead, get 1 POW. Oh, they got 1 block, so I only got 1 POW. And now this is on cooldown. It's alright. Yeah, bring in a POW. No, bring in the other block. Block, block, block. Well, okay, this doesn't matter. And it's a miss. Block, block. POW. Well, I blocked your POW. 3 blocks again. So a block. Everybody's blocking. I mean, I do only have one of these dice has a POW on it, but still, it's supposed to come up 1 out of every 2. Well, there we go. Unless he gets a block, it's all over. He blocked it. Block, block, so this doesn't matter, and it's a miss. Okay, I got a POW, so unless he blocks. Okay, he missed. Took out both the mutants, didn't take any damage. So that's gone, that's gone. Oh, I didn't do an ally action first. Well, Gordon was going to come over and take out this press. That was supposed to happen before I did my action. Because I didn't want to use Robin. I didn't need the assistance in that fight. Alright, so then I did the fight, and now I gotta do the action, and I'm also doing, well, I'm gonna use this. Yeah, here we go. Know the locals. Know the locals. Use another empty action space at your location. Okay, so we'll use that and upgrade one action icon at Wayne Manor to +2. Or to ×2, I mean. Alright, so I'm going to use both of those. So I'm going to do 2 on the Doomsday Clock from the one I'm on, plus I'm also doing remove a mutant. And changing the health to be ×2. There. That was it for that turn, so now I need to add 2 cops to Uptown. I don't know. How about one here and one here. Alright, there are 2 cops. Alright, that's the end of that turn. New event. Whoops, I skipped an event. I had so much thinking of that last one, I didn't do this event. The event should have been add 1 cop to any location in Midtown. I was supposed to do that, and I skipped it. But that wouldn't have affected anything. Let's see. Just in case. No, I'm gonna put it over here. Right there. New event for this turn. Add 1 mutant to Old Gotham, add 1 mutant to any location in downtown. And those are not affected. I don't have to add them at the Stronghold. I guess there isn't a Stronghold anymore anyway. 1 to Old Gotham and 1 anywhere downtown. Ooh, added bonus from doing this. There are no mutants in Uptown. So, well, that's true. This one that says Uptown East, I don't know if this is still a Stronghold or not. I may not be supposed to add it there. It may not be that I'm supposed to add it here, but I'm going to put it there anyway, just in case. Anyway, I'm going to say 1 mutant to, I already forgot, Old Gotham, and 1 to any location downtown. Okay, Old Gotham, alright. And we'll put 1 on the remove a cop, and Paris Island. Alright, so that took care of the event and the one I accidentally skipped. I'll be adding a mutant down here at the end of the turn. My movement is to Wayne Manor. So I can regain 1 sanity, 1 grit, and 2 health. There. Now it's going to take him 4 hits to kill me. So, should be okay. Actually, before I take the action, though, of healing, then I do ally action, which is Gordon, because Robin's not going to go get rid of one of these mutants. Robin will go, oh, I was supposed to discard an action card at the start of the round. Do I like both these fight cards? Adversaries and riots to adjacent locations don't add dice to this fight. I kind of like that, but I like just taking out all the mutants I can. or all the adversaries I can. After rolling dice, you do not take damage from your rams. I'd be maybe okay with losing that. I am going to lose 2 cards. I'll do this one that's a standard one, since that won't carry over to the next book. Alright, so that was for this round, and then next round I'm going to lose something else. Probably this one. Replace any one mutant with 1 press and another mutant with 1 cop. Even though that one will carry over, I think I'll get rid of it. Next turn. Alright, so added bonus of taking that one out is there are no mutants in Uptown, so as soon as book 3 starts, unless I have to add mutants there, I'll do training in Uptown. Now, since mutant leader got revealed, it could be that this isn't a stronghold anymore, and so this mutant is supposed to go now to Uptown East, but I don't know. I'm just going to put it, well, it doesn't matter. Either way, Robin's going to get rid of it. So it makes no difference. Bat Cycle. Yes, I'll be using Bat Cycle in a minute. Alright, so Gordon was supposed to go before I healed myself, and he was going to go 1, 2, 3, Gotham City Courthouse, which is what this said, and sit on, it doesn't matter. There, he'll sit on the top spot. Smoke Bomb. Goal card. Remove all adversaries and riots from Beacon Tower and Gotham City Courthouse. There are no adversaries there. While both locations are... then move Commissioner Gordon to Gotham City Courthouse while both locations are still empty to flip this goal and claim the reward. So I get one of my smoke bombs. And then this goal can just be set aside. I guess this one too, because they aren't coming back. Well, we'll just leave them flipped over for now. Same with Bat Tank. All 3 of those can just go away. Alright, so they each have 4 flips. 1 blank side, and this one has 2 rams. This one instead has 2 blocks. I like blocks better than rams, even though I have lots of blocks. I really like this die with its 6 pows. Excuse me, 7 pows. And 2 blanks. And this one with 2 blank sides and 5 pows. That's a nice assist die. It'd be really nice if I had a fight card that was change POWs to POW ×2. Oh, see, it was punch, but that wasn't, I put in the event deck. The one that I just got. Was there another punch? Yep, the 4 I discarded, one was a punch. See, I knew I didn't want the Bat Tank yet, and I ended up not even using it. Ugh. If I had punch, I could take out Mutant Leader in 1 round. Oh well. Or 4, 5, or there was my other fight card that said I could roll 1 die before the fight started, and then put it back in my utility belt rather than a cooldown. That could have helped me do it in 1 round. Or the one that said you can lose 1 grit to do 1 damage. That would actually be helpful here. Ah well. I could get lucky, and this one's going to be good. Okay, so turn was over. 1 mutant. It doesn't really matter if it goes here or... Doesn't really matter if it goes there or up in Uptown, because what I'm doing is doing an event. Add mutants to 2 action spaces with the same icon. Not affected by strongholds. What do I like? I don't want to put anybody uptown. I don't know. Remove cop symbols? I like remove cop symbols. It's a good way of getting rid of them rather than fighting them. Alright, so I'll put one there and then Beacon Tower, now that I already no, how about right there, Burnside. Okay, so that was the event. Now, my movement, I'm using the Bat Cycle. Alright, place Robin on my Batman card. Robin's already there. And immediately move to any location, then place the Bat Cycle on an empty action space in location you left. I guess I don't really need to place it if it's Wayne Manor, because nobody can go there. So I'm not going to worry about placing the Bat Cycle on there because it's just going to go up to Wayne Manor afterward. Alright, so I'm using that to move to any location, and that's going to be here. Then, before I get to do my ally phase, oh, and I forgot to discard a card at the start of the turn. I'm doing that one. Replace 2 mutants with a press and a cop. And I'm going to have Robin go twice. Or, wait, no. This mutant was supposed to be on the health one. I'm going here, but before I get a chance to fight the mutant, so I'm going here, so I have to stop on that space. I'm going to have Robin go twice. And Robin's first move and action is going to be to move to this space and get rid of, move to this region and get rid of a mutant. And then Robin's second move is back to my card so that Robin can assist me. Although do I even care? I don't need the flips because I have these flips. The POW could be handy. I definitely don't need the blocks. Reroll could be handy. It's only the first fight mutant leader gets a block, right? Or first fight round. In the first round of each fight, mutant leader automatically blocks one of your POWs. Okay, so I'll get 3 or possibly 4 from Robin. And then, well, I have that POW, that POW, that POW. POW. Oh, and my ×2, which is no cooldown anymore. Alright, I need all those or the one from Robin. I can flip 3 over. Yeah, I want Robin helping me out. I could instead not use the Robin takes 2 actions card and just have Robin take out the mutant here, and then I don't get any assistance. Or I could actually have Robin take out another mutant on the board. But there is a slight chance those aren't good enough to do it in 2 rounds of fighting. So, no, I'm playing it safe. All right. Actually, I don't want any blocks, so I'm going to save that one. I'll do my 2 regular POW. Oops, what was on this one? POW and Ram. That one's a guaranteed hit. Yeah, okay. I'll take these 3. So I have nothing but POWs. And then I get Robin's dice. I mean, I can always flip over. If I get one of these blocks, I can flip this one over, so it's not a block if he gets a kill. Alright. Oh, I get to draw a fight card. After rolling all dice, treat all your misses as rams. Yeah, that still doesn't give me a way of taking him out in 1 round. But that would go well with you don't take any damage from rams. Oh, that's right. I remember placing both of those. Oh, wait. But does this count as a miss? In which case, if those miss, that's extra damage I could do. Yeah, then I can get 6. That would be 6 minus he blocks 1. That's my 5. I assume allied die on a blank side. That's a miss, and that's one of my misses. If he does any damage to me, I'll use it. Alright, where was assist? Allied dice, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it is the Batman roll, so. Okay. Alright, yes, I will be using those if he's going to do a lot of damage to me. Alright, let's see. So maybe I can take him out in one round. Oh. Well, I can use 2 of these to turn these into 3 more POWs. Or, well, I can flip one over and not use one of those. I can also re-roll one. Do I resolve those after he rolls? I forgot. Yeah. I can do re-rolls and flips and stuff after enemy rolls. Oh, you got 3 blanks. Ooh. Well, I could use a couple fight cards and end this right now, I think. No, I don't think I can. I need to flip over. Oh, that gets flipped to block. If I had, nope, can't do it. But I will re-roll, I don't know, this one. Alright, so that got taken care of. I used my re-roll. That's 3 hits, but he automatically blocks one the first round, and then I can also flip one over, so I guess I'll flip that over too, so that's 4 hits. He's not doing anything to me, so I did 3 damage to him. I think I can remember that, but whatever. He's down to 2. All of these are on cooldown, though. I still need 2 more hits. Well, these will both hit. And how about my smoke bomb? 2 blocks and some flips. Ooh. If I come up with some blocks and he gets a kill, I'll just turn him over. Yeah, I need 2 hits. He doesn't get any blocks anymore. Alright, POW and block. I'll definitely want to flip the block over to a POW. I got another block. Oh, there's a POW. Alright, well he's gone. Okay, so if he gets any kills, I'll just use tokens to flip over the blocks. All he got is a POW. Oh, alright. Well, that was nice. He got 5 misses and 1 POW, which I get to block, and then my 2 POWs finish him off. Alright, mutant leader. There. You've been subdued. Blah, 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 blah. Doesn't say anything else on there. That was nice of him to roll so poorly. Alright, well that's it for book 2. Does it say anything about later? Nope, I defeated him. That's it. Alright, so now at the end of book 2, I need to do cleanup, so all this can go away. Not going to need those dice again. They can go with Two-Face's dice. I still don't know what these green dice are for. I didn't use any of those. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Well, this will get flipped back over so I can train again in Uptown, which is currently blank, so as soon as the next book starts, I believe, I will immediately get another upgrade. That can go away, that can go away, that can go away. Those were one-time rewards. Let's see. These are all non-standard. Yep, I gotta hang on to all these. Okay, go in here and separate any book ones from standard. And some of those were book ones that are carryovers from the first book. Guess I should have made 3 piles. Okay, these can join the other book 1 cards. Oh, we can also erase all these. Except that -1, that -1's permanent. Okay, and then separate these. Yeah, that wasn't any better. Okay, book 2 cards can all go away. What else? Hey. The rules for mutant and cop dice can go away. Let's see, I think that's it. Oh, this can go away. Fight and round sequence and book 2 story card can go away. Now I'll get, oh, 3 has 2 of them. It has 4 parts. Apparently it's Joker time. 4, 3. Oh, mutant leader can go away. There are all sorts of tokens for book 3. Oh. Still have a few more cards. Standard 2. Apparently Superman's going to be around. All sorts of tokens for this one. Okay, those are the standard ones. I need those. That would regain its tokens, except it's already full. Let's see. The book 3 Kickstarter cards. We'll add those in. Oh, big difference between that one round. Yeah, I've heard he got on it. Yeah, I didn't even need to go heal. That was big difference. He freaked me out and made me think I had a chance of getting taken out. And yeah, no problem getting to see it in action. I am enjoying it. It's just, it has seemed to be a little easy. And both times, both the books so far, I got done pretty early. let's see. Book 3. Okay, new set of rules. And yeah, look how big these rule books are. Well, you said you've unboxed it, so you've seen how big they are. Alright, make sure to follow the steps for end of book cleanup. I think I did everything. Yeah, I did everything. So I get to rest and recover. I get to recover 5 total points on my damage tracks again. Well, 3, 4, 5, I'm maxed out. Upgrade any 1 empty action space to put a ×2 on it, and then refill all gold cards. Don't have to worry about that. Alright, what needs a ×2 now? I'm down here, so I could, if I really want. Well, the first place I'm going to go, if I have regular movement, I can only get to Chinatown. I could fight some cops if I wanted, although I don't know what cops are going to be like in book 3. Where are the book 3 cards? This is book 3. Oh, I don't need Batman anymore. Or book 2 Batman. Where did I just put those? Right there. Alright. What does book 3 Batman do? Oh, and the cooldown is going to turn over. These were the cooldown rules for books 1 and 2. Every time you get POWs, they go on cooldown. How does it work now? Cooldown condition. At the end of each fight round, place 1 battering die of your choice and all non-battering dice, so allied dice, smoke bombs, that you rolled on this card. So you only get 1 round of assistance, and even if nothing happens, you still have to choose 1 battering dice. So my strategy of slow playing it and trying to get lots of blocks and slowly take them out would not work very well anymore, because I want to take them out quickly. So I think it's going to be lots of POWs. Alright, and Batman, how does his movement work? You cannot enter or move through any location Yindel occupies. I guess we'll find out about that. If you end your move at a location with a cop, you must fight them. Alright. Fights. When you take damage from cop dice, you must choose to lose either health or sanity. No grit. Alright, so those are Batman's rules for this book. Oh, there's Yindel. The Batwing's now an available vehicle. We'll just put that up there at Wayne Manor, like all the other ones. What do I have? I still have the Bat Tank. Alright, how do cops and mutants work this round? Now handcuffs are a miss, but a club is -1 to your lowest track on here. Alright, so now they have 2 blocks, 1 POW, 1 club, and 2 misses. Alright, that's not too bad. Mutants. The special icon on there is still a miss. So they still just have 2 POWs and a block, and that's it. The other 3 sides are misses. So mutants are still pretty easy to take out. Okay, and I'm probably going to have to fight some cops. Like where I am right now, if I move to Chinatown, well, I'm going to have to take out a cop right away. Well, 2 cops. But then I'll get to remove a cop somewhere else. I still haven't upgraded a thing yet. I have no idea what would be good. I'm not worried about Doomsday Track. It's only at 3. I doubt that's going to get up to 12 in 2 books. So How about, since I know I'm going to use it, I just do this cop one right there. At least I think I'll be using that. Why not? All right, that one times 2. Gonna write it twice in case it gets rubbed away. How about goals? Let's see, the Kickstarter goal is another, is it another, oh, it's not another visit location. Yes, it is. It's use bridges. You must travel along each of the 4 bridges out of Gotham. Each time you use one of the bridges to travel to Wayne Manor, place a bat signal token on the matching slot of this goal. When all 4 slots are full, flip it over and get the reward. And you don't have to clear it off if you've made some progress to go on to the next book. And yeah, it's just another upgrade. So, you know what, I'm not gonna worry about those Kickstarter ones, just set those aside. They're in the way. Ultimate training is about to be finished. Hopefully. Slingshot. Discard 3 detective cards from your hand, then place under this goal. When you remove a mutant with Robin's undercover ally action, flip this over. Alright, so you only have to get rid of 1 mutant with Robin, but you have to discard 3 detective cards, and then I get the 3rd Robin die. Definitely want that. Gas mask. When there are a total of 4 paths into Crime Alley. Where's Crime Alley? It has 3. I could draw 1 more. Flip this over. Okay, so the end of the 4th turn, when I draw a path, I'll do Crime Alley. Place 5 bat signal tokens on this card. After rolling dice in any fight, spend tokens on this card to re-roll dice. Alright. So I have 3, just flip them over, and 5 re-rolls. Ooh. Each token allows you to re-roll 1 of your dice or 1 enemy die. That would have been nice when Mutant Leader was doing lots of damage. Oops, that's the completed side. Alright, so those are... Oh, 1 more goal. Disguise. Each time you use a remove press action space. Okay. So not just removing press, but I have to use a remove press action space. Place the remove press tokens on this goal. So not if Gordon removes them. And if I do that, do 2 uses of, after your move Batman step, you may spend 1 token on this card to resolve another move Batman step, limit to once per turn. Yeah, alright. Alright, so less concerned with that one. Okay, alright, and then we have all those. Well, let's at least put the action deck together here. Oh, I'm missing those 2 cards. The Robin one will be very easy. I already have, although I don't know if I want to discard them, but I already have 2 event cards. I just need to discard 3, and then have Robin take out 1 mutant. What's on there now? There are currently these 2 mutants and that one. There are only 3 on there. Not a lot of press, since I didn't have to do the 4 there at the end of the round, at the end of the turn, because I was already done. And I guess when I'm placing mutants and cops, I want to put them on remove press, so I can try to get that. Well, although getting a couple extra moves during the book, that could be useful for avoiding some fights, but I think that's about it. Alright, so yeah, ultimate training, unless I have to add some mutants right away, ultimate training will be immediately done. I'll get to replace, I don't know, I guess one of my regular blocks. with the double block. Oh, haven't seen a way of getting this other die. Maybe there isn't a way and you only get to choose one of those. But yeah, I want to try to kill things quickly now. Because of the cooldown rules. Well, I guess if I get the block ×2, maybe I rolled that one. Block ×2, POW ×2, and then, yeah, something else that'll do damage. Alright, there's my action deck. I need to do all these. Well, alright, let's see the book 3 rules for setup, in case it tells me to do something else. Prepare cards, place the 3 new boss cards. Yindle, Abner, Mary, and Bobby, and the Joker in boss slot. Place boss dice on the Joker card. You know what? I'm going to put them, since there are 3 of them, I'm going to put them over here instead. I still have another ally slot. I guess I don't get a new ally this round. Wait. What about these Superman tokens? Place a new Batman card. Yes. Place 3 new goals. Yes. Place new vehicle card. Yep. Place new round sequence card. Round sequence card. Oh, yeah, this one. Does it say to do anything different? A little bit. Although it's probably also written in here. Place the new round sequence card and story card where you can reference them. Place part 3 and 4 underneath part 1 and 2 with part 1 side face up. Well, duh. Action deck, yeah. The Gotham City PD track. Write 9 next to the adversaries per round box. Write Mary next to end of round for round 1. Write part 3 next to end of round for round 2. Alright, 9. Yeah, I guess we'll write right there. Mary. And then part 2, or round 2, part 3. Randomize and place 8 GCPD tokens. Yeah, we'll do that later. Place Yindle at Blackgate Penitentiary. Place the Joker at Diamond District and Selena Kyle at Selena's apartment. Yindle at Blackgate Penitentiary. Joker at Diamond District. And Selena Kyle, this must be Selena. Ah, there's even a little dialogue box there. It's from off this token. It says Selena. And then there are 2 Selena tokens. They each have something on the other side. What did it say to do with those? Flip both Selena tokens face down and randomly select one. Place it under the Selena figure. Return the other one to the box without looking at it. Alright, well I don't really know what either one of them said, and I mixed them up anyway while I was talking, so okay. Next. Place 1 Superman token in each region. On Avert Doomsday, on Avert Doomsday action spaces of your choice, remove any adversaries or riots in those spaces. Alright. And then place clues. Flip the 3 clues marked with a 3 face down and randomize them. Place 1 clue at Cherry Hill, 1 at Robinson Park, and 1 in Fashion District. Place each clue in an action space of your choice, and remove any adversary or riot in that space. All right, so let's do those first. Cherry Hill. Cherry Hill, well, you know what? I'll choose the space that had the press. All right, let me make sure. Flip. Place one clue at Cherry Hill, one clue at Robinson Park, and one clue at Fashion District. Place each clue in an action space of your choice at its location, and remove any adversary or riot on that space. Yeah, okay. So, Cherry Hill, Robinson Park. Ah, shoot. I just flipped that one over and saw that it said the end, so now I'm going to mix those up. And I'm going to look at what else this says while I'm doing that, so I don't remember which one that was. I already can't tell. And then the Superman tokens are on Avert Doomsday in each region, and you remove stuff in those spaces. Okay. Cherry Hill, Robinson Park, Fashion District. Cherry Hill, it was on that one, I believe. Robinson Park, nothing's there, that's too bad. Remove press. Fashion District, no one's here either. Remove a cop. Superman, one in each region on an Avert Doomsday, and this can go away. Well, let's find an Avert Doomsday that has something on it that we can remove. Oh, there's one. There's another one. All right, the dump or that one. Although, I don't know if it's good to have these. Oh, there's City Hall. I don't know what these do yet. Oh, I just erased most of train. That's all right. Well, there's a cop I can get rid of, or there are two press I can get rid of. I also don't know if I want to have Batman handy for something. You know, is what he does any good? All right, well, I'll put them there. Nothing in Midtown on an Avert. Well, there is the one at Selena Kyle's place. Sure, why not? Let's put Superman there. Get rid of another cop. And up here. Nope. So, where do I want one there? I go right here. Okay, what else? Story, Deadly Smile Gas. The new police commissioner, Ellen Yindel, is no fan of yours. She's made it her mission to hunt you down. Meanwhile, the government is preparing to send your old friend Superman after you. Oh. So Superman bad. Even worse, the Joker has returned, and he's worse than ever. With murderous henchmen at his side, he kills indiscriminately as he prepares for your final confrontation. Your investigation. You need to find Abner's robot Mary before she blows up. To find her, you'll need to investigate clues in Gotham City's parks. You can reveal a clue by moving to its location and using the action space it occupies. Adversaries can't be added or moved to spaces occupied by clue tokens, and riots can't start there. Okay, yeah. If you reveal a dead end, discard it to the game box. If you reveal a clue with Mary on it, you find her and prevent her from exploding. Discard all unrevealed clues from the map and immediately flip the story card to part 2. If you fail to find Mary before the end of round 1, she goes off. Ooh, I only have 4 turns. Seriously? I'm down here in Gotham Harbor. There's Fashion District, Robinson Park, and Cherry Hill. Seriously? I only have 4 turns? It's going to take me 3 turns just to get to Robinson Park. Now I do have was there about doing movement twice? Was that an event card I got rid of? Damn. The only vehicle I have is the Bat Tank. Well, I could use the Bat Tank to get over to Old Gotham from Gotham Harbor and get to the Fashion District in 2 turns. And then another turn I can get to Robinson Park. Alright, I can do 2 of these in 3 turns. Alright, well there has to be something I can do for checking this one, because... yeah. Unless you already have vehicles stashed away ready to use, which if I'd known that this was going to happen, I could have saved the Bat Cycle and not used it yet. Speaking of which, vehicles, Batwing. You can acquire the Batwing by visiting Wayne Manor. Once you've acquired it, you may use it once per book, at any time except during a fight. When you use the Batwing, immediately move to any location, then move any of your allies from anywhere to a new location. If you move Robin, you may place her on your Batman card. Then place the Batwing on any empty action space in the location you left. Once you've placed the Batwing, adversaries can't occupy, blah, 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 at the end of each book. So it's basically just, well, a little better than the Bat Cycle. Yeah. Have to fight cops. So what was the movement? You cannot enter or move through any location Yindle occupies, which don't have to worry about that right now. If you end your move at a location with a cop, you must fight them. Damn. Alright, let's see. So what else? Yindle's Crusade. At the end of each turn, Commissioner Yindle moves to the next location on the numbered paths from Blackgate to Selina's apartment. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hadn't noticed those numbers before. So there are numbers on the path. It'll take... well, 12 goes to Crime Alley, and then says 13, although there's... whatever. I'm going to be drawing a route there anyway for one of the upgrades. Oh, that's what it was, disguise. This was going to let me do extra movements, but I have to get rid of 4 press by using a press action. I mean, that's going to take 4 rounds or 4 turns. I mean, that would get me to when Mary blows up anyway. All right, so that's out of the question. All right, but there has to be something that helps out. Already look at cops and mutants and stuff. What's back here? Commissioner Yindle. We'll look at that. Faster than a speeding. At the end of each turn, blah, 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 blah. If she reaches Selina's apartment before you get the information you need, you lose. Well, it's going to take 13 turns. And this is at the end of each turn. Okay, so, yeah, that's down here. Superman is here in Gotham, and he's not helping matters. When you advance the Doomsday Clock at the end of each round, move it forward 1 extra space for each Superman token still on the map. What? I could choose to put them somewhere else. I may move them, we'll see. So that means, yeah. End of 4 turns, if all 3 are still on there, it goes up 4. I take back what I said about not worrying too much about the Doomsday Clock. Ugh. To remove a Superman token, move to its location and use the action space it occupies. Adversaries cannot be added, or yeah, I know that. Discovering the Joker. Selina has the information that can help you discover the Joker. But you need to deal with Abner and his robots first. Progress the story until the story card reveals what you need to do to discover and defeat the Joker. Selina does not occupy an action space, so a riot can still start in her location. Well, I guess there is... Fashion District is the one that makes it tough. Because both of the other two, I mean, even if I were, well, okay. Like just from the Fashion District, or if I were already in here, or even if I were already in downtown east or midtown east, I could do the Fashion District in one or two turn, or no, in one turn, and then one turn over to downtown west, take the bridge to, oh no, Robinson Park's the other one. No, from here, since I have a path, Robinson Park, and then from there it's one more Cherry Hill. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, but it would take me 3 turns to get to Fashion District. So I could hit all 3 clues in 5 turns without anything helping me out. The problem is that I'm in Gotham Harbor, and so yeah, it takes 3 turns to get there. Or let's see, how else could I go? I could go 1, 2, 3. Nope, I can get there in 4. Or wait a minute. Or the bridges, you only go to Wayne Manor from the bridges. Which I've hardly used the bridges at all so far. Let me make sure I've used bridges right. Bridges. These are bridges that you can use to travel to Wayne Manor or to quickly travel between different regions in Gotham. No, that's fine. Okay, just because the the one goal that I didn't put in there that was the Kickstarter one. It said something about traveling along the bridges, but only when you're going to Wayne Manor do they count, or it said something like that. So, okay, not worried about that. All right, so no, I think I'm fine. I can go 1 turn to Chinatown, take this bridge to Cherry Hill, take the bridge back. Oh no, I'd have to stop there. I can't get to Robinson Park. No, it would be 2, 3, 4, 5. No, not 5. 5, 6. That's 6 turns. What was I thinking? All right, let's see. So it's if I use the Bat Tank, I can take 1 turn to Old Gotham, 2 to Fashion District, and then I can go through this drawn path, 3 to Robinson Park. And then I can do 4 to here. Okay, there, I can make it since I have the Bat Tank. But, do another playthrough of this, hang on to some vehicles, or some cards that give you extra movement or something, going from book 2 to book 3. Alright, rules. There's still a back. Commissioner Yindel wants the Batman stopped. You need to get to Selena before she does. At the end of each turn, Yindel moves to the next location on the numbered path. Yeah, I already know that. There's the path, blah, blah, blah. Important. Yindel may move on paths even if they are destroyed. She may move from Crime Alley to Selena's apartment even if there's no path connecting them. Whenever Yindel moves to a new location, she removes 1 adversary or riot from her location. Oh, that's nice of her. If she removes a riot, add 1 cop. You may not fight Yindel, and it also said you cannot enter or move through any location she occupies. Is that going to be an issue? No, because I'm going to move to Old Gotham on my first turn, then she'll move there. And then I'm going to move to Fashion District, she'll move to Old Gotham. Then I'm going to go just past there. Alright, I'm good. Abner and his explosive robots Mary and Bobby are wreaking havoc at the Joker's behest. Only Robin may fight Abner, Mary, and Bobby. If Robin is at a location with one of them, she may use her ally action to attack. When Robin attacks, roll her ally dice. And I want to get one more. Yeah, I want to get that last upgrade so she has 3 dice. If you roll at least 1 POW, her target is defeated and removed from the map, which currently... Yeah, there's only a 1 in 6 chance of a POW. Although, this at least has reroll on it, so okay. There's a 1 hit. Alright, so chances are a little better. Than 1 in 6. But if I get the other one, I mean, this has POWs on 4 out of 6 sides. And then this has reroll, this has flip, so yeah. Chances are very high at that point of getting a POW. If you roll at least 1 POW, her target is defeated or removed from the map. You may play 1 fight card to assist Robin's roll. Abner, Mary, and Bobby do not roll dice or deal damage when Robin attacks them. Wait, but... So, if I find Mary, Mary doesn't explode. Find her and prevent her from exploding, but she still has to be defeated by Robin, I guess. If Robin is at a location with one of them. Okay. The Joker. Now that you've returned, the Joker has emerged from Catatonia to strike terror into Gotham City once again. Can you survive one final battle with your nemesis, Henchman? When you discover the Joker, increase his hit point by 1 for each of Abner, Mary, and Bobby that are still on the map. How do I discover him? Probably says in part 2. Then remove them. Tomorrow I go free. Those abilities on there. Tomorrow I go free. You may not use ally dice in fights against the Joker. Okay, that's fine. Darling. Resolve the Joker's Ha. Results before blocks. So Joker dice have only 3 blanks. They have a block, a POW, a Ha, and 2 -1 sanities. Resolve Ha's before blocks. For each Ha Joker rolled, choose 1 POW you rolled and flip the die to its opposite side. Okay. So many smiles, so many faces, all the same. Each -1 sanity is unblockable. Yeah, of course. I'll add them to the list. At the end of each fight round with the Joker, place all dice you rolled on cooldown. Okay. Alright, so... It didn't say anything about placing these, right? So that must, in part 2, it says something. How many hit points does Joker have? 4, plus 1 for each of the minions left. I really don't need my allies to do very much. Robin can just go around and, well, Yindel's going to get rid of this mutant. I could have Robin get rid of this mutant, and Yindel can get rid of this cop. And then Yindel will get that cop. Oh, and then oh right, yeah, Superman. Do I want to move some of those? Ah, shoot. I also had Superman get rid of some stuff. Did this Superman, was something there? I'm pretty sure there was a press at Selena's place. Yeah, that looks right. I think that was the only one that I got Superman to get rid of. Was there anything here? Well, if there was something there, Yindel can get rid of that. Shoot. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to say there's a mutant here. Maybe there was something there, maybe there wasn't. No, there was definitely not a mutant. There might have been a cop. I don't think there was, but I'm going to put a cop there. Alright, So I need to get rid of the Superman tokens. So what are my turns? I'm going using Bat Tank to get here. Oh, I guess this cop I have to fight. So Yindle can get rid of that mutant. I'll be fighting 2 cops. So I was going to go there. Then I was going to go to the Fashion District. That was 2. And then from there, I'm going to hit here. And then from there, I'm going to go to Cherry Hill. So I guess it really doesn't matter because none of those have Superman. Or I mean, none of those have Doomsday, the places I intend to go. So, once I get to part 2, and who knows what's happening then. Does it say anything else on here? No, this does all the stuff that was in the book, so I don't know. Part 2 will reveal something else. So that means Doomsday Clock's going to go up by 4. There's really nothing I can do about that. At the end of well, unless the very first one I do disarms Mary, then I'll get a chance to take out some Superman stuff. So where would be good? I'm thinking places connected to bridges. So Gotham University would be a good place. Because I'm going to be, well, I'll be at Robinson Park. No, I'll be at Cherry Hill if I have to go through all those. All right, well, this is another one connected to bridge, so that's another good one. And then, oh, and then I need one down here. Wayne Tower. Yeah, I like that one. Because if I get lucky and this had Mary, that'll only be 2 turns. Well, then I can take out both of these on the next 2 turns, and then Doomsday Clock only goes up 2. And then I have 4 turns in which to get rid of that. Or if that doesn't have it, if I get lucky and it's this one, that'll be 3. Well, I could do 4, 5. I at least get rid of one of these, get rid of another one. Well, I could get rid of all 3 of these in consecutive turns. No, I can't. I can't go from there to there. That's 2 turns. But I could go from there to here. Yeah, I'll take it out before I get it a second time. All right, that's where we're going with the Superman tokens. Okay, so I'm finally about ready. So much stuff for this one. And at least this one, you don't know basically everything that's going to happen before the round starts. I mean, before the book starts. This movement can't enter a space with Yindle. If I stop on a space with a cop, I have to fight the cops. And it would be really nice to have some vehicles. Oh well. I guess as long as you've placed decent roads as you go, I guess anywhere you are on here, you could probably do all 3 of these within the 4 turns. As long as you've been good with drawn paths. So I'm assuming it's going to be 10 for book 4. Alright, well the good thing is, assuming I get to Joker and nothing bad happens beforehand, he should be pretty easy to defeat. He doesn't do too much damage. I just have to hang on to sanity. He does have 4 dice, but 4 dice you expect to take 1 hit from sanity, and then what did Hod do? I already forgot. Oh, it makes one of your pals miss. And he has 4 hit points. Yeah, he shouldn't be too bad. So, yeah, just hang on to sanity, lose a little health and grit, and that's fine. Doomsday Clock is the big one, and Mary, although Mary should be no problem. Alright, so these are there. We'll just put those on there. What does it say about Abner, Mary, and Bobby? If Robin, blah, 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 says the same thing. And since I don't have much for allies to do, as soon as, well, these go somewhere, I can just spend 3 turns sending Robin after them while I reveal the Joker or whatever happens in the next part of the story. Okay, cards. First 3. All fight cards. I want event cards for this. I mean, detective cards. Fight cards. Well, let's look at the events. Add 2 mutants to any locations in the same region. Add 1 mutant to a location with at least 1 other mutant. Or this turn, your allies may not move. Well, alright, what do I like from these? Kicks. 2 kicks, which are, after rolling all dice, change 1 enemy block to a miss. Alright. Or before fight, immediately defeat any 1 adversary in this location. They do not add a die to this fight. That could be nice. And that was the one that the event is, your allies may not move. So I think I'm putting that one in the fight. And then these are the same. So add 1 mutant to a location with at least 1 other mutant. What if there are no mutants? Or add 2 mutants to any location in the same region. I'd rather just add 1 mutant. Robin can get rid of it. So that's the event card. Next, another fight. Punch again. I like the punch. Treat all POWs as POW times 2 after resolving blocks. Or the event is add 1 mutant to Old Gotham and 1 to any location in downtown. Shortcut. Draw a path from your location to a new location. You may immediately move to that location. That could be good for doing some. Like if I use this right away, I can draw a path from Gotham Harbor to Old Gotham. Just can't go through the deep water. That's fine. And I can immediately move here. And then I won't even have to fight somebody there, because then when I do my movement, I'm not taking an action here. When I do well, actually, let's see. If you end your move at a location with a cop, you must fight them. Well, not if I'm then moving. I guess, because that doesn't come until the well, that's my Batman movement. This isn't Batman movement. Alright, so I can go there immediately, and then on the first turn I can get there. So I can actually get rid of all 3 clues in 3 turns. So I think I want that. Where the event is, for 3 turns the adversary number gets a +1. No. So yeah, that one's definitely going in my hand. Add 1 press to your location. That's not bad. Or know the locals. After using an action space, you can use another empty action space in the same location. Okay, that's probably the event. Or, ooh, another punch. Yeah, I'd like to have another punch. Oh, no, that's the one I already read. Alright. Add one press. Okay, next. Alright, place a riot on a location Yindle has already visited. Gross. I don't like that event. Or for the fight, before a fight, if you're at a location on Yindle's route that she hasn't reached yet, immediately defeat all adversaries at all adjacent locations. They do not roll dice in this fight. Okay. I mean, that would happen here, except I won't be able to draw it until I'm fighting. And then after that, maybe I'll be at Mercy Hospital at some point. It has a couple people. Who knows? Although I'll be adding stuff. What's happening first? Anywhere downtown, I get mutants. And then anywhere uptown, I get press. And then midtown west, downtown west, get cops, and then mutants. Alright, well, what else is on here? Remove one press from any location that is adjacent to another location with at least one press. Or add 3 press. Ugh. That would be a good one to hang on to and ditch it for slingshot. Because really, I want to be able to, well, I want shortcut. I don't care about rearranging 4 of these. Remove 2 cops and add 1 mutant. If I had to, I'd ditch that. Alright, I already am in a spot where if I hang on to this, I have 3, I could ditch for that. And then as soon as Robin gets rid of a mutant, I get the last Robin die, which I need for the robots. What's the third one? Back for more. After rolling all dice, re-roll all your misses once, or add 1 cop to any location in Midtown. Yeah. That's the event. 1 cop. So far there's 1 cop, 1 press, 1 mutant. Yeah, those events are fine. Alright, last 3. All fights again. Ooh, so I barely have enough event cards. I'm not going to get any more event cards until the 5th turn, so if I want slingshot, yep, I'm going to have to ditch 3 of these. I'm going to be using shortcut right away and hanging on to the bat tank, I guess. And I'll be ditching those. Just have enough. Alright, advance the Doomsday Clock by 2. No thank you. Add 1 mutant to Crime Alley. Yeah, that's fine. And then what was that about? Yeah, gas mask. When there are a total of 4 paths into Crime Alley, then I get my gas mask, which, what did it do? It lets me block. Spend tokens on this card to re-roll dice. That's right, that's what it does. Alright, add 1 cop to Gotham City PD headquarters. Okay. Or it's martial arts training. After rolling all dice, flip any one of your dice to the opposite side. I don't want the advanced Doomsday Clock by 2, because I don't know how much time I'm going to have for the Superman tokens, so no. Alright, so it's add 1 mutant to Crime Alley, or add 1 cop to GCPD headquarters. So which one of these would I rather have? Oh, they're the same. They're both martial arts training. I do have to potentially fight cops in this one. Crime Alley. There's less stuff up here in Uptown. Alright, what's downtown, uptown, midtown west, downtown west? Uptown, midtown, uptown east, midtown east, downtown south, midtown. There's not a whole lot going on in uptown, so let's do the one in Crime Alley. Alright. Lots of fight cards in the deck. These are all... Yeah, nothing was left over from book 2. I do still have some fight cards. Alright, fight deck, event deck. do I really need this Yindle card? Not really. All it does is it says move Yindle along the path. Alright, so first turn I'm going to get Ultimate Training and Slingshot. Ooh, unless I get the event card that says add a mutant to Crime Alley. Well, no, then Robin will take care of that. So yes, at the end of the first turn, I'm getting both of these done. Alright. Just sorting some cards. Alright. Start of the round. Got my action cards, shuffled decks, adversary numbers. Yep, I haven't done that yet. Okay, so how much are we adding? Alright, downtown, uptown, midtown, west, downtown, west, uptown, east, midtown, east. So I'm going to be going Fashion District first turn. Then Robinson Park, then Cherry Hill. If I need to go to both of those. And then I'm going to try for those Superman things. Alright, so let's see. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should put stuff along each part of Yindle's path that doesn't have anything yet. Alright, so I'm going to be going to Fashion District. Alright, so well, at the very least, I should put 2 in downtown that Yindle can get rid of. And this also gets a -1, so you know what? Let's write a nice. What if I put a 4 there? And then press and uptown. Well, I'm going to have a couple spots on Yindle's path if Yindle actually makes it that far. I mean, I really don't want Yindle to get that far. But I can have 2 there. Let's just say it's a 2 for now. Midtown West, Downtown West. Midtown West cops. I don't like cops on this. During this book, so I don't want very many cops. What do we do? A 1 and a 2. This does mean a total of 5 mutants in downtown, but Yindle's going to take out a bunch. In downtown west, so 2 will go over here. Yeah, there's plenty of empty space over there. I feel okay about that. Alright. So really it's 3, 2, 1, 2. Alright. Then, am I finally ready to go? Okay, event. Add 1 cop to any location in Midtown. Okay. Oh, well, let's do here, because there's nothing here. And that's on Yindle's path. Alright, so now I get to, now I get to go. Alright, so I'm using, well, I am going to do this, discard all 3 of these. Discard 3 detective cards under this, and then as soon as Robin gets rid of a mutant, this will be turned over, and ultimate training can be turned over because there's only one region left that hasn't been trained in, and there are no mutants there. So boom, and this immediately gets flipped over, and I get my third upgrade, the one with double block and 2 blanks. Now what am I getting rid of? The standard ones I have are the pow pow or block block. I'm getting rid of one of the blocks. So alright, well I doubled the value of one of those. Alright, so that's been replaced. 8 dice on the utility belt. And this can just go away because I've done all 3. And rather than writing train on that one, I'm just going to erase all the train stuff because that's been done. There, they've all been trained at. This can now go away. Where's book 1? Right there. Alright. And then before actually using my movement, I'm using shortcut, draw a path from your location to a new location. You may immediately move to that location. Yes. Gotham Harbor to Old Gotham. I mean, I guess if I really wanted, I could draw the path in between these two and go up to Diamond District. Not that that would accomplish anything, but I could. And I immediately get to move here. Or I guess I'd have to be on a cop. But I haven't used my movement yet, so that's fine. Actually, no, I don't, because I'm not using regular movement yet, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to do my actual move. And move to Gotham District. And now I get to do my ally. So Robin is currently on Batman card. Robin can go anywhere, and Robin is going to you know what, let's remove this mutant so that Yindle can get rid of the cop that's there. Boom, slingshot got done. So, well, I used this one, and then these all go away. I have no event, or no detective cards, which is too bad. Alright, so what did this one do? Yes, the other Robin die. So that's done. Great, now Robin should easily take out the robots. And now I get to do my action, which is remove a cop and do the clue. I assume I'm doing both. Book 3. Let me look one more time about the clues. To find her, you'll need to investigate clues. You can reveal a clue by moving to its location and using the action space it occupies. So yes, I'm going to do that. So I get to remove a cop. I will be adding only one cop to Midtown West. Well, you know what? Let's get rid of the one cop that's already over there, maybe. Or, let's see, Downtown West is going to get a couple things. Uptown's getting 2 press. Midtown West, Downtown West, Uptown East, Midtown East. Yeah, overall there isn't a lot of Uptown. And I probably don't have to do much up there, so. Oh, I don't know. How about this one? And clue. Ah, dead end. It's okay. Well, you know what? There's this one, it's Joker with a well, it's J with a circle, that's where Joker starts. There's that one where it's J with a triangle. Maybe the 2 Selena tokens. One of them, well, each one has one of those locations on it, so Joker's going to be at one of those two places. Whatever. I mean, I can move from either one in one turn from Selena's place, so won't make a difference. If that's what those tiles do. Alright, so I did that. I got nothing there, but I did get rid of a cop. And now we add adversary. So I only have to add 3 mutants. And yeah, I'm putting one here. I'm putting one here. Anywhere. And actually, you know what? I should put one on here now. There. Yindle's going to get rid of all those. Yep, that's good. Okay, that was it. Place my adversaries. Now this goes down to there. And then did anything else happen at the end of the turn? Oh, Yindle has to move. So Yindle moves here, and does it just say 1? Yindle's Crusade. Yindle moves 1 path towards Selena, and well, it doesn't say on there, but on here it said. Blah blah blah. After moving, Yindle removes 1 adversary or riot from her location. But if it's a riot, she adds a cop, right? So she removes 1. I mean, there was only 1, so that doesn't matter, but could matter later. All right. Next event. Add 1 mutant to a location with at least 1 other mutant. Could be something I just have Robin get rid of. I have nothing for Gordon to do, unless I want to go get rid of some press, but yeah. That'll take a couple turns for him just to get to some press. And they're only, they're 2 down here, and then 3 up here. So yeah, I'll be using Robin to remove some mutants, so it doesn't really matter. I'm going to put 1 there. Okay, then my move is to go to Robinson Park through my drawn path. And then Robin's going to be going anywhere, and may as well get rid of one of those that I just placed. There. Robin's going there and getting rid of 1, and then my action is to remove a press. How about this one, since there are 2? Or you know what? Yeah, that's fine. There. That one, since there are 2. Okay, and then is this Mary? Nope. Another dead end. Alright, well that's fine. Mary's there. That just means I'm only going to be able to get rid of 1 Superman token before that. So Doomsday Track's going to go up 3. It's okay. Alright, that was it. Now Yindle goes here and gets rid of that, although I guess first I was supposed to place adversaries 2 press and uptown. 1 here. And yeah, 1 in the Bowery. There, a couple press. Oh right, yeah, because those are on her path. If Yindle actually makes it up that high, she'll get rid of both of those. Alright, next event. Add 1 press to your location. There. Oh, that's right. Each time I use a remove press space, I'm supposed to place the removed press token there. That was the first time, so there should be 1 on here. Don't know if I'm making it during this book. What did this one do? Oh yeah, this was the one for extra movement. Twice a book. Ah, that's okay. We'll see. Why did I put that on sanity when I was at full everything? Oh well, whatever. I'll leave it. That's where I put it. Okay, so we got the event. So now Batman is going along the bridge and getting to Cherry Hill. That, yep, can do that move. And then before I do anything, Robin's going to go get rid of another mutant. Let's see, how about this one? Okay, and then my action is to gain 1 sanity, but I'm already full, so it doesn't do anything. And hey, there's Mary. So I avoided having Mary explode and getting game over. But now, right, this said as soon as you... oh no, it doesn't say that. It says if you haven't found Mary at the end of round 1, reveal all clues, destroy the action space with the Mary clue, and place a riot in that location. Oh. I don't remember seeing that. I thought it said you lose. Oh, you know what? I think I stopped reading it after. If you fail to find Mary before the end of round 1, she goes off, and then that was it. Yeah, it just starts a riot. That's it. I should have gone for some Superman tokens instead. Alright, well, we don't have to worry about Mary exploding now. Haha. Then remove all clues and flip this card to part 2. Alright, what's part 2? Bobby in close. Defeat Abner, Mary, and Bobby. Place Abner, Mary, and Bobby figures in any 3 adjacent locations. They may only be defeated by Robin. If they are not defeated by the time you discover the Joker, he will be more than difficult to defeat. Alright, so we're going to place them in any 3 adjacent locations, and Robin's going to defeat them very easily. Bruce, he's worse than ever. At the end of round 2, reveal part 3. I'm sure that's when... What am I supposed to do during round 2? Oh, I need to get rid of the Superman tokens. Yeah, at the end of each round, advance the Doomsday Clock by +1 space for each Superman token on the map. I already know that. Blah, blah, blah. So I guess once it gets to part 3, then I can finally go to Selena, because nothing is said yet that I can go to Selena and find where the Joker is. So I guess part 2, all I do is try to get rid of those Superman tokens and have Robin defeat these, and then Robin should do that pretty quickly. If I didn't have that die yet, it would take a while. But Robin should defeat these pretty quickly. Does it really matter where these are? No. How about 3 empty adjacent locations? Are there any? Here, we'll put them down here. Yindle's just in the middle there. There, they're in 3 adjacent locations. Nothing's going to happen there anytime soon. Oh, that's true, that's right. I mean, I'm going to get a big advance in the Doomsday Clock pretty soon, but every time I get rid of a Superman tile, I get it lower at 1. It's going to be fine. Okay. And I have nothing else to do during the part 2, right? Part 2. Defeat them, the robots. Only Robin can do that. The end of round 2, reveal part 3. Yindle's Crusade is still going on. Yeah, I have nothing to do. I just need to go start a fight somewhere so I can get some fight cards. after I get rid of Superman. Well, it'll take one turn to get there, a second turn to get here, and then I can get there on the third turn. Okay, so that was, I haven't done this yet. All right, place one cop in Midtown West. I'm going for Robinson Park. Alright, and then Yindle gets to move. Yindle moves to the next space along the path and gets rid of that mutant. So when part 3 starts, Yindle will already be here. Good thing Yindle won't just take that road to Selena's place. So basically, I think all that's going to happen at that point is, as soon as it hits turn 9, I just have to get to Selena before Yindle does, but yeah, whatever. Yindle's going to go all the way to turn 13. Hey, this seems like there's, nothing for me to do here. Okay. Next one. Last event of the round. Add one mutant to Crime Alley. Oh, that's right. I put a press there. I forgot I was going to have to add a mutant at some point. Doomsday Clock. I could just go start a fight there if I want. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm just going to go over to Superman tile and get rid of that. Since, well, can't really do anything with the press, you just sneak away from them anyway. Alright, I'll go to Superman, and then Robin is going to be sent to one of these, doesn't really matter which one. There. Robin will go to this one, try to fight that. Robin gets to roll all the allied dice, and as long as one POW comes up, well, there we go, POW, boom, gone. Alright, that's one down. So then my action is to just remove Superman tile by using lowering the Doomsday Clock by 1. Okay, and then 2 mutants in downtown West. Well, let's take the 2 empty places. Beacon Tower. And Gotham City PD, and those. Okay. Alright, that's it. End of the round. Oh wait, Yindle didn't go yet. Yindle moves over here and makes that cop go away. Alright, end of the round, I get a new path. So I'm going to draw a path from Crime Alley to Selena's apartment. Because that gives me Gas Mask. So that's 5 times a book. I can do a reroll of a die. Alright, and then play its rights. Nowhere, there isn't a right anywhere. And +1 on the Doomsday Clock, +2 for the other 2 Superman tokens, so that actually goes up to 5. That's no big deal. I'm about to make it go down 2. And then it'll only go up 1. Piece cake. I need a new set of cards. Alright, first 3. Tomorrow morning, my place. After using the action space at Wayne Manor, if your sanity is 7 or higher, set your sanity to 10. If not, gain 1 sanity. Whatever. I'm maxed out on all my stats currently. Or lose 1 sanity for every 2 riots on the map. Well, there aren't any riots, and this doesn't say or lose 1 sanity, so that'll do nothing to me. That sounds like a good event card. And there won't be any riots this round. Punch, treat POWs as POW times 2. I like punches. Or add 2 mutants to the board, 1 at Amusement Mile, 1 at any location in Uptown. Nope, that's going in the fight deck. Leak information. Remove 1 press from any location that is adjacent to another location with at least 1 press. Or add 2 press. Yeah, no. We're doing this one that'll do absolutely nothing to me. And I mean, I could hang on to it to go to Wayne Manor and get lots of sanity, but no. That's going in the event, so this is in my hand. Next 3. Another fight card. There's nothing wrong with you that I can't fix with my hands. After resolving blocks, spend 1 grit to deal 1 extra damage. Or, event, make any drawn path 1 way. Add 1 mutant at one end and 1 press at the other. Okay. Make any drawn path. So, alright, one of these drawn paths I can make 1 way. Okay. I don't really care about the fight card part of that. Shortcut, draw a path. You can immediately move, or this turn's adversary number is doubled whenever that comes up. Yeah, I don't want that. So let's just put that in my hand now, and I can draw another path if I want. The living spirit of something we need. Upgrade any action space, write ×2 on it. Or add 1 cop at a location adjacent to Commissioner Gordon. Alright, so 1 cop. Or make a drawn path 1 way. I would like to make another ×2, although... I don't know what I'll put that on. Who knows if I'll ever use it. I don't really care about that. A mutant and a press and make a drawn path 1 way, or just add 1 cop. You know what? We'll just do the cop. Alright, next set of 3. 2 fights and a detective. After fight, resolve an additional Batman step before using an action space. Excuse me. Resolve an additional move Batman step before using an action space. Okay, so move somewhere, fight, move somewhere else, and then do the action space. Or permanently increase adversary number with a +1. No, I don't want that. Advance the Doomsday Clock by 1, or intimidate, which is scare away 1 adversary. You know what, I'm going to put that in there. At the end of a fight, move to an adjacent location and start another fight. Ooh. I like fighting. Or immediately place a riot in every location that has 3 adversaries. Okay, rather than waiting until the end of the round. Yeah, that'll go here. Yeah, I need some fights. So I can draw some of those. We've always been criminals. Before a fight, fight all adversaries in this location. All adversaries roll cop dice for this fight. Ignore adversaries in adjacent location. Alright, so I guess... all adversaries in this location regardless of the type. So you can fight the press with this one, I guess. Or move any 2 cops in locations to your region. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. And I don't know, kind of like both of those, although there are tons of fight cards. Any more I add to it, I'm just going to make it so I don't get the ones I really want. Add 1 cop to Knight's Dome. Move Robin to a location with a clue and reveal it. Well, I can hang on to that for book 4. Ooh, permanently decrease the adversary number. I can put another -1 on here. Or in 4 locations that each have 2 or more press. Remove 1 press and advance the Doomsday Clock by 1. Well, that applies to nowhere currently. But I'd like to do a permanent decrease, so sure, we'll take that. Alright, so yes, I'll put the fight in the event and hang on to 2 more detective cards, and there we go. Alright, so event deck for this round, and I need to fill in the numbers, and then we're good to go. And so in these 4 turns, Robin needs to take these 2 out, and then can take out some more mutants, and I just need to do 2 more Supermans, and then I guess do some fights with some mutants. fight deck. That way I can draw some more fight cards. All right. Okay, so let's see. Did the Doomsday Clock. Oh, I still need to write numbers, and then we're finally good to go. We'll draw an event in a second. All right, so what do we have going on? Uptown East gets press. Well, this is empty. If Yindle makes it this far, Yindle will get rid of a couple spots there. I want to say 2. Though I can put that permanent, and I can put the permanent -1 somewhere on here. It's probably what I want to do. All right, but I want to say 2 for that. And then cops in Midtown East, and then there'll also be press in anywhere in Midtown. All right, Midtown East. There's already cop. Although again, Yindle will get rid of those. I can put 1 cop here. All right, and then downtown South is getting mutants. Well, there are 3 that'll be empty by that, completely empty by that point. You know, I'm thinking 2-2-3-2. And then what do I want to put a -1 on? I'm going to put right at the start of my turn. I'm going to use the permanently decrease 1, and I'm just going to put it on the first one again. Although I can put it up here, but no. All right, we'll put a -1 right there. So that's really going to be 1. Or if my plan is to put a -1 there. Let's see, Uptown East. Yeah, all right, let's just leave it like that, yeah. So I'm using that at the start of the turn, although I'm supposed to draw an event first, so I guess I should do that first. Then I can put the -1 on there. Event is advance the Doomsday Clock by 1, and I cannot sneak this turn. It's all right, I don't think I plan on sneaking. Because all I'm going to do is go here and get rid of the Superman token. So yes, no sneaking. Okay, so I'm going to travel along the bridges, come down here, Gotham University, go on the Superman space. Robin is going to go try to take out another robot. So Robin gets to do that action. Just need a POW. I got to flip, so I can flip over one of these. Well, if I flip that one over, it's a POW. What about this other one? Nope, that other one would have been a reroll. Oh, the flip is the one that had the POW. If I didn't have the nice die. Okay, then my action is remove Superman token by using that action, lowering the Doomsday Clock by 1, and that's it. So now I only put 1 press in Uptown East. I will put it here. Okay, and then Yindle moves closer to Selena, but gets rid of that mutant. Alright. Turn 6, new event. Lose 1 sanity for every 2 riots on the map. Oh no, no riots. I don't lose any sanity. Okay, then what am I doing? Well, I want to get to that that Superman, but I can't get there in 1 move. I could go down here and just do one of these. Well, I guess get rid of a press and then move down there, or I can go fight some mutants, which I want to do. I'm fighting mutants, so I'm just moving into Burnside. Or I guess, well, no. Or I could take the bridge and come down to one of these two and fight cops. But I don't want to fight cops. I'll fight mutants. What do I hit? Oh, and I can remove a cop on that one. What are these? Oh, but that one would let me remove 2 cops. Maybe I should fight the cops. Take 4 cops off the board. Cops are a little more likely to do damage to me. And if cops do damage, it has to be health or sanity. That's fine. Yeah, I'm going to fight the cops instead. So I'm going to go down to this space. Oh yeah, should I also use the ×2? Wait, that isn't one of the event detective cards I have. I don't think I kept that one. Draw a path. I'll have to use that at some point. Alright, anyway. Okay, so I'm going there. Robin's going to try to get rid of the last robot. And there we go, got a POW. Alright, robots are gone, so they won't give Joker any extra hit points. And then my action is to fight cops. 2 dice, because there's another cop next to it. My sound is super low. Really? Let me check. Yeah, it looks normal. What's the verdict? Is the game a winner? Yeah, sorry, my sound looks normal, so. Let me do a quick play with that. Maybe I was just talking quietly. So far the game, I found it so far to be pretty easy, but when I looked on Board Game Geek discussions of this stuff, apparently the developers intentionally made it not that hard, but they do have a hard mode. I haven't looked at the rules for hard mode and how they differ. But because hard mode is, I think, just listed on the website. I like it if it were just a little harder, because yeah, it's been too easy. It shouldn't be this easy my first time. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I'll have to try out hard mode. At the very least, all I know about hard mode is on the cards, for the event part where it has shields or sometimes little caution signs. Those only apply if you're playing versus mode or hard. So I don't know what all those do, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to try it out on hard mode because it's been too easy. Okay, you missed too much, not much the comments of the game. So I said the game is, oh, YouTube is loud and clear. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Nobody else that's been here and there watching me has said anything. So, I don't know. My OBS says it's normal. Volume level. Alright, so I'm fighting cops. Cops get 2 dice, and what were the rules? Did it say on here or just on the card? Yeah. See, I find this card annoying. You put all the dice on there, at least that's what they want you to do, and then you can't see what it says. Alright, handcuffs are a miss. Club is -1 on the lowest track, which all my damage tracks are the same, so it would be any one. Alright, and then I get any 3 dice. And, okay, so now I forgot exactly what happens. At the end of each fight round, place 1 battering die of your choice. I assume one I rolled, can't just take one out of my utility belt and put it on there. Put one die on cooldown each time. So even if all three came up POWs, I'd only have to put one die on cooldown, but if they all come up blanks, I still have to put one on cooldown. So we'll do POW times 2. You know what, I'll do the block times 2. And POW, POW, block, block. Sure, we'll do those 3. Alright, coppers. Alright, well I got 1 POW and 2 blocks. Alright, so at least they won't hurt me. But they got 2 blocks, so I didn't hit them. Now I have to choose one of these dice to lose. Or I can use something to, say, flip something over. Or you do a reroll, but I don't think I want to waste anything yet. Block times 2 is going to go away. Alright, give me a POW. Okay, let's try again. Alright, good. POW. No, I got 3 POWs. But they could hurt me this time. I don't have any blocks. Alright, that's a miss, and this is -1 to my lowest track. So this will give me 1 damage since I don't have any blocks. Unless I want to choose something. I don't really think I want to. I'll take 1 damage. Oh, I forgot to draw a fight card. Well, now I have Intimidate. Before a fight, scare away one adversary, but then it just moves somewhere else. No, I'd rather just beat him up. Alright. Forgot to draw that. That's okay. Alright, so I got rid of the 2 cops, but I have to take 1 damage. And then now I can use the cop times 2 removal. Let's see. I need sanity for Joker. Cops can only do health or sanity, so health. It's just me, huh? I have no idea. Did you try reloading it? Let's see. I'm gonna go into. Yeah, OBS is showing me normal volume levels that I always have. I am going to. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna turn my mic off and back. There. Okay. Well, hopefully the refresh does it. Alright, let's see. I lost my 1 health. I got rid of the cops. And then I get to remove 2 more cop tiles anywhere on the board. Let's see. Yindle's going to take out all these. I like this one. And I don't know. How about this one? Oh, wait. I'm adding cops to Midtown East this turn. Oh, I have to add 2. Alright, yeah, let's get rid of one of these then. And then I'll just put 2 there that Yindle will take care of. Yeah, alright, that's perfect. No change? Oh, that stinks. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Alright, well, I'm all done. That is one issue of mine. All the stuff you draw on the board, it's too easy to wipe it off. Especially stuff on here where you put a token on top of it and then move it around a little bit and it starts rubbing things off. It's kind of annoying. But I haven't accidentally erased any of my roads in a while. Actually, that one. No, I take it back. That one, there was hardly anything left. Alright, turn is done, so add 2 cops to Midtown East. So we'll just put a cop wherever. Okay, and then Yindle moves the next spot along the path and gets rid of that mutant. Thanks, Yindle. Okay, and go on to the next one. So I'll be placing 3 mutants in downtown south. That's fine. Let's put 1 in each of these locations. And next event. Upgrade any, no, that's right. Yeah, that was the one I didn't keep. The detective card that was upgrade anything to a ×2. Add 1 cop to a location adjacent to Commissioner Gordon. All right, well that is only these 2 spaces. Well, I guess Beacon Tower, I'm putting 1 there. And I have, well, 2 turns to get this, so, oh, that stinks though. I was hoping to get rid of all those mutants. I can't go to Beacon Tower and fight all 3 if there's a cop there. But if I put it at Wayne Tower, I have to fight the cop. Then I can do the Superman token, so I don't want to do that. So, no, I guess Beacon Tower. I just won't get to fight all the mutants. Too bad. Oh, nothing's on cooldown anymore. Alright, well, yeah, now Robin has nothing to do. Well, Robin can go take out a mutant somewhere. Gordon has nothing to do. Well, he could take out this press. So yeah, do I want to get rid of press or mutants? With my ally. Alright, well I'm going to go... You know, I'm going to go here and take out these 2 mutants. Then I'll do Superman on turn 8. And am I sending Robin? Nah, I'll send Gordon. So Gordon can move 3 spaces. He can move up here and get rid of this press. And then my action is to fight mutants. Two mutants. There's this one and one adjacent. And I get my 3 dice. We'll go, same 3. And all they have are 2 POWs and a block on each die. Ow. All I got was a block. And they got a block and a POW. Well, I blocked their POW, so nothing happened, but I do lose a die. Alright, I'll take out the block ×2 again and put in a POW. There we go, that's more like it. 3 POWs and a block. So, okay, once they get 2 blocks, they're done for. Alright, well they got a POW, I blocked it, then take them out. Okay. No damage. So that mutant's gone. Oh, I guess I also wasn't paying attention to what I would be getting from these. Like I could have gone to Burnside instead and removed a cop, but oh well, I get to remove a press. I'm thinking this press. Oh, wait. I used a remove press icon. That goes on here. I need 2 more during this book in order to unlock this. You know what? Let's just get this out of the way. And I don't really need Abner, Mary, and Bobby. They're gone. It's just Yendel and Joker now. There, that's better. Okay, so now, place adversaries, 3 mutants. Well, now Robin has something to do. And yes, I'm just putting them down here. And Yindel moves the next space. Removes an adversary in that location. I forgot to draw a fight card for that fight. Yeah, I've done 2 fights. I fought the cops, I drew that one. I did not draw for that last fight. Before a fight, immediately defeat any one adversary in this location. Alright, well, another one I can use. Okay. All right, part 3 is going to start soon. Okay, so last event of the round. Move any 2 cops to locations in your region. Well, all right. This one, because Yindle won't get rid of that. And this one, I don't know. Sure. Or the one at Monolith Square. Wait, hang on. Let's put that back. All right, what's coming up? Downtown, Midtown West. Uptown East. Town West is getting mutants. Downtown's getting more cops. Well, I'll put them over here because it's now empty. Yeah, I'm taking that one. And yeah, let's put one back on the remove 2 cops on Chinatown and remove, I don't know, press. Okay. Alright, that was the event. I am just moving down here to get rid of the last Superman. And lower the Doomsday by 1, and then I could send Gordon after some more press. Is there any... Gordon could get to this one. Or Robin can get rid of a mutant. I'm going to send Gordon after the press. So Gordon's going to go 1, 2, 3, and get rid of that. Alright, and then I am removing Superman token and lowering the Doomsday Clock by 1. And erasing some of my road. Alright, that's it. 2 press in Midtown. Yindle's gonna go through here. I have to place mutants in Midtown West in a couple turns. And then police in Midtown if I haven't defeated Joker yet. It's going to take me 2 turns to get to Selena, and then it should only take me 1 turn to get to Joker. Yeah, so if it takes me 2 turns to defeat Joker, that's fine. I won't have to worry about that. This one's definitely getting a 4. Okay. Midtown. Oh, well actually, let's put one here. Yeah, that's fine. And then, yeah, I'll also put one over here. Okay, and then Yindle goes to the next spot along the path, gets rid of that adversary. And what was this? That was the event. All right, and that is it. All right, so now I gotta draw another path, place rights, but there aren't any. Doomsday Clock goes up 1. Where do I want a path now? Let's see. So much stuff is connected. I don't know. Let's connect Selena's apartment with Gotham Botanical Garden. Why not? Or maybe these 2. Whatever. Let's just do this. Alright. Doomsday done. That got done. Anything else I have to do at the end of the round for this one? Progress story. Yeah. At the end of part 3 now. Okay, part 3. Deadly Smile Gas. Discover the Joker. You must get to Selena's apartment to stop the Joker before Yindel reaches her. When you use any action space at Selena's location, I'll probably lower the Doomsday Clock. Or get rid of press, maybe, because that'll leave me only one away from that. Well, if I use any action space at Selena's location, I can spend 1 grit, 1 health, and 1 sanity to flip her token and reveal the Joker's location. Aww. What am I doing with Selena that's making me lose 1 grit, 1 sanity, and 1 health at her apartment? Place the Joker at the location on the token. Yep, so I'm sure it's going to be one of those two, because I don't see any other J's. And yeah, because of that, well, because of both those paths, I can get from Selena's apartment to either one of those in 1 turn. Place the Joker at the location, then flip this card to part 4. Mark of the Future. Excuse me. Mutants who have joined the Sons of Batman now fight on your side. Whenever you roll mutant dice after resolving blocks, each special icon removes itself and 1 other mutant die. Okay. So now fighting mutants, these are actually good. Will that carry on to book 4? I don't know. Bunch of bikers going by outside. Yindel's Crusade at the end of each turn. Yeah, Yindel still does this. If Yindel reaches Selena before you reveal the Joker's location, you lose, but it's going to be 2 turns. Yindel's just going to be here. Does Yindel keep moving after that? Maybe when you flip this over to part 4, it says Yindel goes away. I don't know. And then the rest is the Doomsday stuff with Superman, but I got rid of the Superman tokens, so no problem there. Okay. So mutants are really easy to defeat now. But there aren't any good mutants to fight. There's this one, and there's 1 there, and then there are these 3. So yeah, I wonder if that's going to carry over to book 4, the Sons of Batman. I would think. All right. Oh, I need a new deck. All these fight cards that I don't have. Well, I got a couple good ones. I'd really like the ones that are 3s instead of S's, so I can keep them for next book. 1, 2. All right, first 3. All fight cards, so that's going to be 2 more in here. No, give me detective cards. I have enough of these. Well, the one that's the standard is after rolling all dice, re-roll all your misses once. Add 1 mutant to any location in Uptown. This turns adversary numbers permanently increased by 1. Although if it's late enough, I guess I don't care too much. Well, let's see what the other ones are. This turn, you may not choose Robin as your active ally. Okay. I don't need Robin for anything. I was just going to have Robin clean up some mutants, but I could also have Gordon take out Press. There's this one. Well, yeah, Gordon could take out this one and this one in 2 turns. Well, actually, Yindel will get to that one. If Yindel keeps going after I visit Selena. After I visit Selena, if Yindel stops, Gordon can take out those, so whatever. If Robin has a turn of not moving, don't care. But after resolving blocks, treat 1 of your misses as a POW, then place it on cooldown. This does not count for your cooldown condition. That could be good. After resolving blocks, re-roll each of your dice that was blocked. After resolving blocked, yeah. Each of mine that got blocked, I get to re-roll them. Okay. Event, destroy an empty, remove mutant action space in a location with at least 1 mutant, if there is one. So like that one. Or that one. I don't want to destroy spaces. That makes it easier for there to be a riot. So that one's definitely going in there. So add one adversary, and then I get a permanent +1. But it'll be in round 3, and it might not even ever come up. If I can defeat Choker on turn 11, and this is the 4th one that comes up, I don't have to worry about it. And that's re-roll your misses once. Or there was, oh, that's right, the other one was you can't choose Robin. And any fight cards I add to this, I'm probably not getting because there are so many. So I guess choosing a fight card I want is not as good as choosing an event that isn't bad. Oh, good. I get some detective cards. What's the standard one? For 3 turns, the adversary number is increased by 1, but that's temporary. Maybe. Because both of these I can hang on to for the next book. This turn you may not use bridges. This turn you may not move into or out of Midtown. Alright, and what are the detective parts of it? During the activate ally step on your turn, both Robin and Gordon may move and use ally actions. Ooh, okay. Before you move on your turn, use the action space you occupy. Okay, I like both of those. So am I good with a 3 turns of a temporary +1? Again, it could come up later and not really do anything. Yeah, I'm going to take the 2 that I can save. Alright, next 3. All detective cards again. So what do we have for events? We have add 1 cop to a location with 2 adversaries. So make it so there's going to be a riot, unless you get rid of it in time, one of them. Or for the detective part, upgrade an empty action space at Blackgate Penitentiary to +2 × 2. I've never even been there. Okay. This turn's adversary number is increased by 3, but that's temporary. Ugh. And add press to the map equal to the number on the Doomsday Clock. Oh. I think I'm going to add 1 cop to a location with 2 adversaries. I'll just make sure. Does anything have 2 currently? Currently nothing has 2. And if I end up with 3 because of that cop, then I will just make sure I get rid of it. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the event because I don't care about upgrading one of the Blackgate Penitentiaries to a ×2. And the other events, the other detective parts are replace any 1 cop with a mutant. Don't really care about that either, but that's the one that had the +3. And then use the detective action on the event card that was resolved this turn. Oh, so I can use this to use something that was on the detective part, on whatever the event was. Okay. But yeah, I definitely don't want to add 5 press, currently is what this one would be. 5 on the Doomsday Clock. Alright, last 3. Darn. Both the detective cards are standard, and the fight card is the only one that's book 3. Before a fight with mutants, gain 1 grit for each mutant you defeat in this fight. Ooh. Okay, so event. This turn you may only roll 2 Batman dice in fights. I don't like that. Advance the Doomsday Clock by 1. Place a riot on a location with 2 or more adversaries of the same type, if there is one. Well, that's probably not going to happen. Or advance the Doomsday Clock by 1. This turn you may not sneak. So no matter... Well, I really don't want to have only 2 Batman dice because I don't know when that's going to happen. It could be when I'm trying to fight the Joker. So I don't like that. Oh, and these are both up to 3 times move any 1 adversary. Those both stink. Okay, so place a riot or I can't sneak. I'm not worried about sneaking, so we'll do that. I have a lot of detective cards now. I don't have too many turns left, so these standard ones are going to go away if I don't use them. The rest I get to keep for book 4 if I don't use them. Alright, so event deck. I'm sure that's mixed up fine now. Fight deck. All those good cards I don't get. Alright, so ones that won't carry over to the next book. Up to 3 times move any one adversary to an adjacent location. Well, that would be useful if I get the one that is going to create a cop somewhere where there are already 2, and there would be a riot. Yeah, okay. Replace 1 cop with a mutant. Draw a path from your location to a new location. You may immediately move there. I could go from Wayne Tower to Robinson Park, move there immediately. And remove 1 press from any location that is adjacent to another location with at least 1 press. There are currently none that fit that. Alright, well, I don't want to use shortcut yet, but I think shortcut's the only one of those I might use. Well, we'll see what else is on here. Okay, so. Gonna have to add cops to downtown. Well, downtown's pretty empty over here. Well, everything of downtown east is empty. Joker could be here or here. Alright, so some number of cops, and then Midtown West, which currently just has a cop and a press, although there are only 4 spaces. Midtown West is getting mutants. Okay, and then Uptown East is getting some press, and then I said 4 cops in Midtown. So yeah, hopefully that doesn't come up, but I don't think it will. I'm pretty sure I'll have 2 turns of opportunities to defeat Joker, and Joker's only going to have, what, 4 hit points? And Joker doesn't have any blocks. No, Joker does have block. 1 block on each of those. What do the Haws do? Each Ha flips one of your POWs of your choice to its opposite side. Alright, so it might take 2 rounds. Well, no. It's not going to take 2 rounds, 2 turns. It'll take a couple fight rounds, maybe. But he's going to be defeated in 1 turn. Especially with all my rerolls and flips. Alright, so that shouldn't come up. So I only need 5 total on these. So let's say 2 cops downtown. Uptown East press. It's kind of crowded up there. Midtown, although it's... Alright, Midtown West. Well, hang on. I'm going... if I want to get to Selena in 2 turns, well, actually, I can use the bridge and come in here and stop at Gotham University, or Arkham Asylum, really, and then go there. Although I guess if I really want, I could also come up here and remove this press. No, I can't remove that. I can't fight it. Well, how about I put a mutant here? Oh no, this will be later. So, first turn. Well, I could stop at Burnside and take out this mutant, and then go over there. So that'll be too late for this to do anything for me. You know what? I'm going to go 2, 1, 2, 4. Gordon can do some press. All right. Okay, first event. For 3 turns, it's +1. Damn, that came up on the first try, so all those are going to happen. Well, you know what? I'm just going to say, I'm supposed to write +1s in here, but I'm just going to write 3, 2, 3. There, good enough. Didn't want that. All right. So I am. So it's going to be 3 press up here. Yeah, Gordon needs to take care of some stuff. 2 mutants in Midtown West. That's not a big deal. 3 cops downtown. Also not a big deal. Okay, I'm at Wayne Tower. I'm going. What's under this? Remove a cop. Okay. I'm going to get rid of that cop. Yep, I'm going to go fight a mutant. And then I'm sending Gordon over here. He's going to get rid of this. Press. Okay, and then I'm going to fight the mutant. It's just 1 mutant, so only 1 mutant die. I think I can handle that. And I get 3 dice. Okay. We'll do the same ones as usual. You know what? Maybe I should roll my smoke bomb with all its flips. And it has a block. Alright, we'll do that instead. Ah, good, I got a flip. Well, doesn't matter. Mutant rolled a blank, so my POW takes it out. But yeah, if that had been a block, I could have just used the flip on this, and boom. Can't block 3 POWs with 1. Alright. Mutants gone. Oh, I forgot to draw a fight card. After rolling all dice, re-roll all your misses once. Definitely wasn't using a fight card on 1 mutant. Oh, I forgot. That's right. Now also, special symbols are on my side. Whenever this shows up, after resolving blocks, each of these removes itself and 1 other mutant die. Oh, I forgot all about that. I should have made this a lot bigger. Oh well. Take on like 6 mutants at a time. Too late now. Add 3 cops. 2 downtown. How about City Hall and Fashion District? And, oh, may as well put the cops at Gotham City PD headquarters. Okay, Yindle. Alright, next one. New event. Advance the Doomsday Clock by 1. And I can't sneak this turn. I guess what that would mean is I couldn't stop on a space like this, because if I tried to end my move here, there's an adversary, so I have to stop on the adversary, but you can't fight press, and I can't sneak away from press this turn, so yeah, I can't go there. I could go to one with a cop or a mutant, or what I really want. Oh, wait, what am I saying? Oh, why did I go there? I can't get to Selena, now I have to stop. That was stupid. What do I want to do? Shoot, I screwed up. What's under the cop? Gain 1 grit. Nope, I'm at full. Okay, where all can I go? Well, alright, I can go here. Or I could go here, here, here. From the bridges, and those are all places. All 4 of these are places that'll get me to Selena in 1 move. God, that's so stupid. I was supposed to move to one of these spaces. Well, I guess I may as well remove 2 cops. Or should I go do... Oh no, I can't do this Doomsday. I could do that Doomsday. Should I lower the Doomsday Clock? Depends on how much Doomsday is going to rise during book 4. Yeah, alright. I'm just going to move here. Actually, hang on. What else do I have? Detective card, since I messed up. Before you move on your turn, use the action space you occupy. Okay. I could use that next turn so that I can use this twice. Use the detective action on the card. You resolve this turn. What was it? Move adversaries. No. During the activate ally step, both Robin and Gordon go. After a fight, resolve an additional move Batman step. Can I use that? No. I can't move anywhere. Well, none of these places I could move to that will let me get to Selena this turn will let me fight. Move Robin to a location with a clue and reveal it. Does this count as a clue? No. Damn. What were these ones? Draw a shortcut. Well, I can't draw a path from here to Selena's apartment. If I hadn't drawn either of these two roads, I could draw a path through here to get to Selena's, but no, that would be stupid. Oh, wait. No, but I can draw a path and immediately move. I could draw a path to Robinson Park and go there. It's a waste of a path, but I'm going to lose this anyway at the end of the book. Replace one cop, any one cop with one mutant. Well, okay, I could do this actually. Alright, so I can do one of two things. I can draw a path and get there. Or I can use my up to 3 times move an adversary. So I could say move this cop or something over to where I could get to it, fight it, and then use the one that says I can move again after a fight. But I think I'd rather just use the shortcut. It'll just be a waste. Oh well. Alright, so I can draw a path to there. Kinda silly. But oh well. And I can move there immediately. And even though there's a press there, this isn't my regular movement. I'm not going to be taking an action, so I don't have to worry about not sneaking, I guess. I don't know. Seems fine. Could I draw another path to here? Alright, now my actual movement is to take me up to Selena. And what did it say for Selena? When you use any action space at Selena's location. Alright, so which one do I want to use here? I'm doing Doomsday Clock. Or let's get rid of a... Ooh. What do I want to remove a press? I can always earn this in the next book. and then I lose one of each stat. To flip it over. If I do the press, then when I move down here, if Joker's here, I can get rid of another press. I think I get to do that. No, because that'd be after the fight, and if I defeat Joker, that's it. Alright, I'm doing Doomsday Clock. Okay, and I lose one of each of these. And get to find out where Joker is. Joker's at... Oh, Amusement Mile. Oh, there was another J. It's up there. I hadn't noticed that one. Alright, so Joker's in Diamond District, but can end up in Burnside or Amusement Mile, and Joker was in Amusement Mile. Dang, that's going to take 2 turns to get there. Unless I had another shortcut. Well, I can either go here and fight a mutant. Oh, whoops. I wasn't supposed to go do my action yet. I was supposed to do an ally. Yeah, I don't need to get rid of mutants. Gordon's going to come over here and get rid of that one. Then I did my action for Selena. And we get to see what part 4 says. The Joker returns. When you flip this card, remove Yindle from play. Alright, so Yindle is not getting rid of anything else. So yes, Gordon did need to get rid of that one. Alright, Yindle's gone. Place a riot in her former location. Whoops. Which one was Yindle on? Oh, this was turn 9. Hadn't done the Yindle. No, this is turn 10. So Yindle was here. A riot? Oh man, this is my first riot of the game. Place a riot in her former location and write R plus 2C next to it to indicate that any riot there rolls plus 2 cop dice. Fine. So 4 cop dice and 2 mutant dice, although the mutant dice, those can help out. Also, draw a path from your location to any location. Lastly, write the Joker's hit points in the boss hit point hex. To complete this book, you must defeat him before the end of round 4. Mark of the Future. Whenever you roll mutant dice after resolving blocks, each special symbol removes itself and one other mutant die, just like before, except instead of Sons of Batman, it's now Mark of the Future. And then Doomsday Clock still applies with Superman tokens giving extra Doomsday, but Superman tokens are gone. Alright, they're already... There are already paths all over there. I don't know. Let's make a road to Arkham Asylum so that all the crazies can get to Selena easier. Oh, wait, hang on. I could draw a path down to Diamond District if I wanted. Although then I couldn't connect Mercy Hospital and Robinson Park if I ever wanted to do that. But it can help me. Well, no, it doesn't really speed things up at all. Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave that road in. I don't think this road's going to be useful at all. Especially if I draw it like that. Alright, there's the road. Time to defeat Joker. Joker has just 4 hit points. Should be pretty easy. I have 5 rerolls, 3 flips. Alright, so my choices. Well, okay, let's do this. Wait. Didn't end the turn yet. Yindle's gone now. The end of the turn is 2 mutants in Midtown West. Alright, definitely Gotham University's getting one. Doomsday Clock. And Robinson Park. I guess. Okay. New event for the next round. We don't do Yindle anymore. So it's just the Joker. Add 1 cop to a location with 2 adversaries. Alright, so that's this. That's fine. I'll just have to send Robin over there so that a riot doesn't start. Oh well. I mean, went the whole game without a riot. But I guess there's no avoiding that one. So my choices. I still have the Bat tank. That doesn't help. I can't get to Joker this turn. My choices are I could go fight this mutant and, ooh, lower the Doomsday Clock by 2. Oh, that's right. I like that one. Or I could go up to Wayne Manor and heal myself. Oh, I get ×2 health, so all these would go to full. And then next turn go down to Joker. I can also pick up a vehicle. That'll be handy for book 4. So do I want to lower the Doomsday Clock by 2 or pick up a vehicle and heal? Well, lower the Doomsday Clock by 2 and get rid of a mutant. And fighting gets me 1 more fight card. That's right. Could I also... Ooh, hang on. Up to 3 times, move any one adversary to an adjacent location. I could take this adversary and move it over here so that it's... I can fight 2 mutants there. Get 2 of them off the board. Replace any one cop with a mutant. No, I could move this mutant. 1, 2, so it's adjacent. And I can change this one into a mutant and move it here. Then I have 3 mutants to fight when I go here. And that takes care of this, so it's not a riot. And then, where's Gordon? Gordon's up there. He can't reach anything, can he? Not any press. Oh, that's right. I also had remove 1 press from any location that is adjacent to another location, but there aren't any. No, that doesn't apply, so not using that. Okay, so I'm doing that. I'm going to use both of these to move this mutant and turn this cop into a mutant, and move this one up here and this one 2 spaces up here. So then on my movement, when I just go over to here, there, I'll fight 3 mutants, get rid of 2 Doomsday Clocks, and then who's taking an action? Robin or Gordon? I'm going to have Gordon come down to Selena's place. Now he can lose some stamina and grit and sanity if he wants. And No press there for him to get rid of, but that's okay. Alright, fight time. 3 mutants. And then next turn when I go to Joker, Robin's going to join me to give me some assistance. Alright, I want my POW ×2. Yeah, POW ×2, POW, POW, block, block, and then the block and flip smoke bomb. Yeah, alright, I like those. Oh, 3 POWs and a block. Alright, that should be sufficient. And actually, the Sons of Batman took them all out without my assistance. I could have rolled 0 dice and been victorious there. Okay, 3 mutants gone. And then I get to use Doomsday ×2, down to 3. I like that. Got rid of event cards that won't help me out. Or that I won't get to save for the next book. Okay, and then add 3 press to Uptown East. Well, alright, well now I'll at least get to use this one. It lets me get rid of 1 press that's adjacent to at least 1 other press. So, alright, Uptown East. Oh, wait, and then, so do I have to fight this cop before I can fight the Joker? Shoot. That may be the case. Alright, well, press. Yeah. I might need to move that cop out of the way. Is there a way for me to do that? Ooh, and before I move on my turn, I can use the action space I occupy. I could lower the Doomsday Clock all the way to 1 going into book 4. Well, might take me 2 turns. Well, alright, well first let's see, what is... No, I already did the event. What was the event? Wait a minute, I only have 1 event card. Oh no, I just placed them. Now we move on to the next turn. Alright, now it's time for an event card. Darn, it's fight. I'm going to say I also had the one that said I could play the detective part of it, which maybe would have helped, but no. This turn, you may not choose Robin as your active ally. Oh. Well, so much for having Robin help me out. I forgot that that was one of the events. Alright, so no assistance when I fight Joker, but I might have to fight the cops first. Hang on, let's see. There's, well no, I do have to, because there's a cop here, and it says I have to fight cops. If I go into a space with a cop, I have to go on it, and I have to fight it, so. That means I'm going to place 4 more cops in Midtown. Shoot. That sucks. Alright, is there anything else that can help me out? Alright, well let's use this now and get rid of one of these press. I believe. I'm going to get rid of that. I think, alright, so before you use your turn, use the action in your space. After a fight, resolve an additional move Batman step before using an action space. No, that doesn't give me an extra fight. Move Robin to a location with a clue and reveal it. No, that's definitely not useful. During the activate ally step of your turn, use both of them or use a detective action on the event card that was just resolved. Shoot. Dang, so it is going to take me 2 turns, and I don't think... Wait, hang on. Before a fight, immediately defeat any one adversary in this location. They do not add a die to this fight. So if I go here to fight the cop, but then I remove the cop, does that count as my fight? Can I fight the Joker? I am not sure. Alright, let me make sure about So like movement. If you end your move on a location with a cop, you must fight them. So yeah, I can't just fight Joker. Boss fights. Alright, the boss doesn't count as an enemy token, doesn't occupy an action space, I already know that. On the other hand, if there are adversaries, you must land on one of them. Whenever you fight mutants or cops at the boss's location, the boss adds an extra die. Blah, blah, blah. So no, I think starting a fight with the cops, if I use this to remove an adversary, nope. That's my fight. I just wouldn't fight anybody. Although the cop will have 2 dice because of Joker. And these 2 fight cards I can't carry over to the next book. Same with this one. Before a fight, scare away 1 adversary from your location or an adjacent location. Move the target to any location in an adjacent region. But that's still the fight with the cop. Then there'd just be nobody to fight, so I win without rolling any dice. So I don't think there's any way of avoiding... I don't think there's any way of attacking Joker right now. Shoot. That one that was moving things, I should have moved this cop. Was not thinking. Well, I may as well use this and lower the Doomsday Clock by 2. Now, I could decide to take a little longer to do it and go take out this riot. I mean, no matter what, I'm going to have to draw another path and add 1 to Doomsday Clock. So I'm not going to be done in this turn. So no matter what, I'm going to be down here. So maybe... Well, let's see. Like, it'll take 2 turns to get to the riot. But if I get Gordon there with me, then I can just spend 1 grit to get rid of the riot instead of having to roll 6 dice for the enemies. But yeah, that'll take 2 turns to get there. And then once I'm there, it'll take 2 more turns to get to the Joker. No. This is definitely not doable. Well, alright, I'm just going to have to go fight the cop. Alright, that's what I'm doing, and then... so I'm going to be putting 4 cops in Midtown, so I should probably clear out some of the press here. And unfortunately, Gordon can't get from one to the other in 1 move. Alright, well, I'll take out the one that has 2 things there. Alright, Gordon's going to come over here and take out a press. And after I do cop, oh, I'll be lowering the Doomsday Clock again. Ow, that was kind of a waste on that. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I should have noticed that J there when I placed a cop and then not put it there. Oh well. So I'm fighting the cop. Gets an extra die because of the Joker. I'll take my same ones. Oh, all I got is a block. Jeez. And you got a POW. Well, alright, I can just block, but then I lose one of these dice. I'll take out this one and put in my double block. Why not? Oh, sorry, that's in cooldown. Just blocks again? Come on. Alright, we got a block and a miss. Alright, what am I losing? I want to keep that. There. Alright. Seriously? Alright, well I got one POW at least. But they block one. Now what am I losing? I'll lose this POW and take another POW. This is ridiculous. I can, though, at any point use a fight card. But this is before a fight, this is before a fight, so I can't scare him away. After rolling all dice, treat your misses as rams. Jeez. Eventually I'm going to run out of dice and have to just stop fighting. Finally. Alright, a block and a POW times 2. Alright, well each of those does 1 damage. I can block 1. I'll take 1 hit to grit. And take them both. Take out. Oh, I really only needed to hit 1 of them anyway, because 1 was for Joker. Yeah, that's all I needed was 1. Okay, Cop's gone. And now I get a. Doomsday's already at 1, so that's not going down at all. Okay, and then 4 cops. And I'm just going to draw 3 cards for the next one because I don't think I'm going through more than 1 round or more than 1 turn. 4 cops. That sucks. That already has a riot. Alright, we'll definitely put 1 here. And 1 here. We'll put 1 with Selena. I don't think Selena needs to be there anymore. And then, alright, double up on something. Alright, Gotham University. Alright, and I'm only drawing 3 cards. If they're all detective, oh, that's true. No, I have to draw 12 because if get a bunch of detective cards, they're going to go in there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I guess there is this. I can get a bunch of detective cards that I can take on to the next round. Alright, advance the Doomsday Clock by 1, destroy a drawn path. Replace any 1 cop with 1 press. Thanks. If I had that one already, I could have taken out that cop. Destroy an empty action space in Midtown. No. Ooh, choose to either write +1G, +1H, +1S on a drawn path. From now on, whenever you move on that path, gain 1 on the indicated damage track. Interesting. Well, I'm going to keep that one, because that one can go on to the next book. So after you move Batman, resolve another move Batman. I'll risk destroying a drawn path. There are a couple paths I don't care about. Alright. Another one. Add 2 mutants. Move Robin to Robinson Park. Place her on her side. Yeah, I don't want that. Ooh, upgrade another one at Wayne Manor. I'll do the 2 mutants. This turn you may not move into or out of downtown. Nope, don't care about that. But it is a book 3. Return any number of your dice from cooldown. Ooh. Add 1 mutant to any location in downtown. So I'll keep that. This can go in the fight deck. And, oops, I accidentally drew too many. All detective cards. I'm hanging on to this one. I don't care what it says, because I can keep it for the next book. Add 2 press at 2 locations adjacent to your location, or advance the Doomsday Clock by 1. Move Commissioner Gordon to his house and Robin to the Bowery. But use 2 on there. Yeah, right. We'll do that one. Okay. Should only have to deal with 1 of them. And then numbers, well, you know what? There's going to be a 1, right? Okay, 144. Doomsday Clock. Oh, and I get to draw a path. Okay, right here. Why not? Alright, so 1 event. Add 1 mutant to any location downtown. That's fine. Fight deck. So I'm about to start a fight. I'm staying where I am. Robin is moving to my card, so Robin can assist. Joker mainly does damage to sanity, but I have 9 sanity, so I'm not worried at all. But I do get to draw a fight card, and I got the one I just added. Return any number of your dice from cooldown. That could be very useful for a prolonged boss fight. Alright, and then this is the only one I have that's... No, I have 2 that won't carry over. But this one's before a fight, scare away 1 adversary. I'm not going to get to use that. But after rolling all dice, re-roll all your misses once. So I can definitely use that. Okay, what did this say? Add 1 mutant to any location in downtown. I didn't do that yet. Old Gotham. Why not? So I can fight some adjacent mutants. And get rid of a cop. Okay. Fighting the Joker. And I'm using that. I have 5 re-rolls, 3 flips. Were there any ones of these? We'll know the locals. Not going to get to use that unless I don't defeat Joker this time. Which space am I on? I'm on gain 1 health. I'll get to use 2 spaces. Add 2 press. No. Alright, these are the only 2 S's. So if I don't defeat Joker in this turn, I can do 2 spaces in there. Alright, Joker dice. My dice. And Robin. I just want to defeat him quickly, so yeah, we'll take that one. And yeah, same 3. Alright, so what do we have for him? Each hob blocks a die. Oh, you may not use ally dice fight. So no. Alright, no. What am I doing instead? I could get rid of a press or a mutant. Or can I get rid of a press? No press I can reach. Alright, no. Robin is instead going to go over here and get rid of this mutant. Because that's the only space with 2. No. Robin can stay there. Gordon's going to move. I should have gotten rid of that press. Gordon's going to move back over this way. So that he can help out with that riot if I need him. Oh, wait a minute. No, he was here? Oh, there's a press there. What am I saying? Let me get rid of that. And he's still in range of the riot. Okay, so Gordon moved, not Robin. Robin can't help me out, though. Okay. So, time to roll. I got flip and pow times 2. Well, the flip doesn't do me any good here because I got 3 hits. And Joker got 2, a block and 2 -1s to sanity. So the block will block 1 pow. I get 2 hits on him. So he's down to 2. I lose 2 sanity, unblockable. Yeah, the flip. Can I flip this die? Well, it wouldn't matter. Block, that's unblockable. Alright, and then I have to put something on cooldown. You know what? I don't need the flip, because I have flips. I don't know why I chose that one. That was silly. I should have just chose stuff that does damage. I'll take this one, because no matter what, it does damage. Everything does damage. Oh, I should have something that can block. Wait, does he have a regular hit? Yeah, he has a POW. Alright, I need something that can block. Oh, this can block. Yeah, alright, it's fine. This should be it. POW, ram, I'll flip this. Well, at the very least, I'm using one flip. Or I can reroll. Alright, he got 2 blocks. So I need 4 hits. That's fine. I'll do 2 flips. And there we go. He blocked 2, but then my other 2 got him with my 2 other flips. Or I could reroll stuff, but it doesn't matter. There you go. Joker's done. And I'll probably get to heal 5 again, which will be, I'll have a 10 and 2 9s on the track there. And, well, there we go. Book 3's done. Well, I'm going to clean up later. I've been playing this a while. Ooh, 5 hours to get through those 2 books. Still cruising through it. Nothing's been too much of a threat. And the only reason there's as much on the board right now as there is because I was stupid with a couple moves there. Alright, well, I still have book 4 to do, but not doing that right now. What is book 4 though? Who's the adversary? They sent Superman after me. Do I have to fight Superman? That's book 2. I guess I could just look at the book 4 cards. Let's see. Here are the book 4 cards. New Batman will be, he's on a horse. Each time you move through a location with a riot, take 2 damage. Well, yeah, I'd like to just get rid of that. It's the only riot. When fighting adversaries, adjacent riots do not add dice. Okay. Green Arrow. Place Green Arrow on this card at setup. When Commissioner Gordon returns home, place Green Arrow in any location. Okay. Yep, Superman. Hit points. Infinity. Any... Gets these. Now I see. This is a sun on those dice. I was wondering what that was. Yep, fighting Superman. And my new vehicle is Dark Horse. And yes, Sons of Batman still remove itself in one of their mutant dice, so mutants are still very easy to get rid of. Cops do the same thing they just did. And then I have some new goals to go for. Oh, lots of goals. Ooh, I can get that die with lots of POWs. Ooh, but none of them. Alright, so the one where I chose one of the purple dice, you only get 1 chance at that, so you can't get both of those. Okay, well, that's for later. I'll defeat Superman another time. So next time it'll be, once again, the same Bat game on the same Bat channel. I said stop.